Hello, ladies and gentlemen, days and dams, everybody around the world watching. Welcome to the stream. It is Effie Sunday. It is Sunday, August 9th. It's rainy as hell over here. We're here for some good time.
We just become best friends. Yep.
And MVN we just became best friends. Thank you for the 12 months actually at tier 1 over on Twitch. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Welcome in on both Twitch and YouTube. Hopefully you are all doing well. Faith Kiera, MVN, GrumpyBear, Stylish, ISuck, JP, Jas, StormEagle, Corwin, Aurorthier, Fire Guardian. Everybody, welcome in, whether you're lurking or chatting. Appreciate having you here this afternoon for our coveted, looked forward MVN hack that Storm and so many others, Stylish. I don't have all the names, but they are in the description. There's a list of everybody who worked on this. Thank you, everybody. This is Demo 2. This isn't the official release. We're just doing Demo 2. It's going to be this weekend, next week, so 2 streams of that. It is time. Welcome in, LoveShard. Welcome in, Irokage. Welcome in. So yeah, we're live playing some Fire Emblem, playing a hack made by the community, about me. We're gonna get into it in a few minutes. We're gonna be chatting, saying hello before that. Hopefully you guys had a nice weekend, nice Sunday. Let me know in the chat how your weekend was out of 10. What you've been up to this weekend. Lovely to have you all here. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't. And yeah, so we're live with the MVN hack. Oh, thank you for the $5 super chat, Storm. Is that gonna play?
Be me greater than make an entire hack centered around you, greater than still feel the need to give you money.
Thank you for $5 super chat. I appreciate the monies. Thank you, Stylish, for the 10 bits. I'm gonna let the TTS play.
Honestly, what I'm most excited for you to look at is the custom artworks.
Yep.
Hirame, Kai and myself worked very hard on them. Make sure to look at them when they come up. Some are already in the demo winking face.
Nice. So what I've done is every time art comes up, I'm going to skip. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I appreciate that, Stylish. I will take a minute to appreciate all the hard work you guys have taken the time to draw everything up. And I have 10. I feel like I have to have 10 out of 10. I mean, if the stream gives you a 10 out of 10 weekend, I'm happy to hear. I worked this weekend, but I'm on vacation for 1 week now. Let's go. Big vacation week. Have anything planned for your vacation? But hopefully work went well this weekend. Nicer than what I expected from you. All right. So for me, like, we've had a pretty decent weekend over here. Yesterday we had Theodore got babysat by his grandma. And my girlfriend and I got to go see Spider-Man Brand New Day. I will not be giving spoilers because probably people who have seen it have already seen it. But I will not be giving spoilers because it's only been out for a week. But I had a great time. It was a good film, especially considering how much I despise No Way Home as a film. I thought that seeing Brand New Day, I thought that was pretty fucking good. That was pretty fucking good. So ISuck just reached a 40 stream watch streak over on Twitch. Congratulations to you. That deserves a big round of applause. But yeah, I had fun seeing Spider-Man. I mean, I got married Friday. You got married Friday? Yeah, you did get married Friday. You told us in the Discord. I had forgotten. Welcome in, Hirame. Thank you for the raid over on Twitch. Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing the MVN hack today. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. I got some chats to catch up on. So 2.0 out now. Yeah, demo 2.0 out right now, Burger. Or I don't know when. Storm, when is the demo out for other people? Is it after the stream? What's up, Hirame? Welcome in, Mackenzie. Welcome on in. Hello. I've had a busy weekend. I didn't finish it yet, and I also... You're gonna play 3 House? Nice. Storm, give me the demo. Yeah. Oh, when are we getting the demo? The demo releases after stream. All right, so you guys are gonna be able to play the demo after the stream. It will be in the description of this video. I will put it... I don't know if I can put it in the pinned comment because then YouTube might nuke my comment because of link. But I will put it in the description of the video of the stream, VOD. And it will be available in Discord too. So if you're not into Discord, Discord's the best way to go get the demo. We will make a link, right? I think so. But I'll have the link below. It's after the stream. Okay, good. Thank you for telling me. But hopefully you guys are doing well. Thank you for whoever did the Discord. Thank you for showing that off. But yeah, so yesterday went to the movies, saw a movie, had a good time. Was fun. And we went to this, sorry, my nose is super itchy right now, so I'm like scratching it a lot. because basically here where we moved, it's like in the countryside, and I have like very bad like just like seasonal, well, not even just seasonal, but like just anything, any allergen that's in the air, pollen, like animals, stuff like that. I have very bad allergy, and here it's been triggering a lot more than normal
Sure,
because
hack
we're
made
beside
by the
farms.
community for the streamer and all, but when is Kratos playing Sacred Echoes? That's what we're really looking for.
Sacred Echoes. At some point, I'm finishing my replay of Echoes right now, so I want to play Sacred Echoes after that. I'm allergic to life. Good time, huh? At the movies, huh? Yep. I don't know what you're trying to imply by that, but yeah, I had a good time at the movies. No hay fever. I do have a hay fever, but not today. It's pretty okay. Because I went to work on my garden this morning. And I posted a picture in Discord. I got a cucumber, and it was a very interesting shape. Let's say, it was an interesting shape cucumber. Yeah. But yeah, I've been looking up. And the rest of today, I spent like, you know, we were with our son, and then spent some time looking up garden stuff because I want to remake the whole garden, because right now it's like just like a little strip beside the garage, and I kind of want to make it like a bigger like plot of land to grow more stuff next year. Is it a shape that that isn't safe to describe on YouTube? It's a shape that it looks like the male reproductive organ. Let's put it like that. You know, it's crazy. It's just playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That one might be a longer wait, Storm. So yeah, so I spent the rest of the day researching that, and finding out how to build a proper garden is so complicated, y'all. I feel like grandmas who just had like their backyard garden like for their whole lives just built different, man. They just wing that shit, and then I look online and I'm like, okay, you gotta do this and that. Oh my god, this is a lot of work. I'm very grateful that she left us a functioning garden, but I do want to make it better. That's my goal for next summer. But I do have to think about it now, because I think you need to set up your plots when like the soil is still able to like dig into before frost sets in. So I kind of got to do this like probably in like October or September, probably more September than October. So I probably got to set all that up like in the next few months. So I got to look it up to know what exactly to do, and then have soil that can be planted for when the spring rolls around here. And I'd like to even have it set up before, because I could plant garlic in the winter to get like, you know, create more nutrients in the soil, because like crop rotation is important. Anyways, I've been looking that up. I'm going into my farmer's era. Curvy, I'd say. You know, look like Null if you think about it. I mean, I don't see the resemblance, but I'm sure you'll find a justification. Shit, that's term is about how to use. Jesus Christ. But yeah, phallic is the term, right? Yeah, it has a phallic shape. Yeah, the cucumber. Playing Stardew Valley IRL. Dude, gardening is so fun. It's so fun. It's so fun to like walk outside and like pick out your fruits and shit. And we have a lot of beets that are gonna be ready to get going too. So I've been doing that, and like we have lettuce that's like constantly regenerating. Oh, okay, I get it. Phallucine, honestly. Welcome in, Cran. The first one to say that Null's, so you know. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you for the 69-bit stylish, very on brand. But yeah, that's my story of the weekend. We went to the movies, was fun yesterday. Had the little one babysat, because you know you can't bring a baby to a movie. And we went to like a cinema, which has like a kind of like a little, not a bar, but like a little restaurant in it, and there was like a rooftop patio that we could like sit and have a beer right before the movie. So that was really freaking nice. So I had just like a couple drinks before the movie, then I went to the movie, and it was just a good time. Just a good time. Good for, like, brand new day. Go see it if you like comic book movies. If you like Spider-Man, go see the Spider-Man film. That was pretty much. Also, I forgot to do this for the 69 bits. There it is. Growth arc, family, and gardening. I'm in my homestead arc. Like, my girlfriend and I have been talking about this because I did this huge garage in the back that can't really be a garage because there's no, like, driveway to it. It's very weird. It's, like, just a giant shed at this point. Because, like, it's got the size of a proper garage, but you can't really drive on it because you'd have to drive on the... Okay, Cran, I'm not even going to thank you for following me on Twitch. You've been in the Discord for, like, 3 years. What the fuck, man? No, I appreciate it. Jokes aside, I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. What the fuck? Why aren't you following already? But I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You're cool. You're cool. You're cool. So we've been talking about, like, I hate Twitch. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. So we've been talking about even getting our that shed to make it a chicken coop, or like part of it.
Announcing a challenge early. If you
Okay.
manage to get a unit to exactly
for the 10
level
bits.
4 with 20 express, I'll drop 420 bits.
That's nice. I can try to do that. Challenge accepted. Your time slows. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I thought you were in the community for longer than that. Sorry. Hey, what's up, Dark Day? Welcome in. That was Krant's first chat. Yeah, in Twitch. I'm pretty sure they've written in YouTube. Pretty sure. 20 express. So we've been thinking about that. So basically, like, we want to like convert like a part of it, like the right side, to like, because it's like it's a big like, she used it to like make, because she, like, the previous owner would make like these fake plants in pots, right? So she had like a big like kind of not studio, but like a big like the shelves and everything to get that going. But like we don't really want to do that. Like maybe we might set up some woodworking station, because my girlfriend likes to woodwork and stuff like that. But we want to at least like use a part of it to maybe get a couple chickens to have eggs. A workshop. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. A workshop. But we don't really want like a big workshop. So like we want to maybe like cut off like a section of it, transform that into a chicken coop, like heated lamps and like the whole everything. And there's like, we could make like a little, there's already a door in there that's set up for that. So basically, like at some point it was already like partially a chicken coop, because it's like there's the door for the chickens to come out. It's already there. So we were thinking about maybe converting that, getting a couple like two chickens to get like eggs. Because like chickens here are like $20. Like a chicken is like $20, and it's like it's gonna last you like 3 to 4 like good hatching years. And we just have to set up the system to winterize it, because it's like gets really cold and you don't want them to freeze. And I don't want to like send them off, because you can send them off to pension in the winter and get them back, but I don't really want to do that. So we've been talking about that. We're talking about maybe getting like an apple tree on the land, because we have a little bit of space and we'd like a tree, and we're like, oh, might as well make it a fruit tree. Like we've been thinking about like I'm living my Stardew Valley like life for real over here. The more stuff you can get from where you live without having to like go to the store, I think that's the better. What would you name the chickens? I don't know yet. I probably let my girlfriend name them. Get a little one, ride a chicken, and be a jockey for Halloween. We don't have the chickens yet. It'd be like next year. It'd be like next summer we'd probably get them in. Because like this year we don't have the money for that, because you have to pay our old apartment for like 3 months plus here. So we're like, you know, we're not doing any renos. We're not doing anything big. We're keeping everything small for now. And next year we got a lot of plans. So that might be like a next year plan. But maybe like it would be like a year and a half at Halloween. So like, yeah, it could be like, that could be funny, but like I'd be scared the chicken would hurt him, because chickens can be a little vicious, man. Man, having a chicken pension place. I mean, it is a thing. Like it's a farm basically. Like farms take in your chickens, like commercial farms will take in your chicken for like a price for the winter, and then send them back to you after that. Like that's a thing that people do, because some people are just like having chickens for like the summer and stuff, because like it's not a lot of work, but in the winter it gets like a little bit more not expensive, but just a little bit more hands-on. Stay hydrated, please. That's my cue. I really love having the fridge over here, guys. I love it. Crispy Coca-Cola Cherry Coke. Lovely. He's flexing. I always wait for the hydrate for that. Oops. Get the chickens as chicks. It's more time, but they'll imprint on you and your wife and make collecting eggs much easier. Oh, that's a good idea, Grumpy. I didn't know that. I mean, I was gonna look into all of that to be fair, but I haven't done the research yet, because it's this next summer project. So I have time. I'm doing the research for the garden beds right now, because that's like, I have to set it up like now before next spring, so that I can start planting in the spring. Or else like in the spring, setting all that up might, like, sometimes the soil isn't fully like defrosted, so it's a lot more work. So I gotta do that like now. So we're very happy with this house. We're super happy. We got a lot of space. Really simple to take care of. Yeah, but yeah, that's my father-in-law had chickens for a while. So we're a little familiar with like what to do, but and my brother-in-law has like a whole ass like army. He's like got like 20. Expanding to get piggies. We're so small. We're not a farmland, so we can only do like chickens, probably a couple. We can't do much. And we don't have like necessarily the time for like big projects. That's why I want to do like a small garden and chickens and maybe like an apple tree. I'm doing research to find out what movie theaters I can go to. I will be showing the film I worked on. I've been seeing trailers of the film you worked on, Jess. Every time it comes on at the theater, we go, that's the movie Jess worked on. Goes my valuable farmers channel when, dude, second channel where I just show you guys all my little like gardening stuff. Or you could just be in the Discord where I just kind of share all that. I just finished a pedicure. Now I'm here. Let's go. Was it a good pedicure? Like out of 10, what will you rate it? It's snacks. You got a 10. Actually, you know what am I saying? You got a 10. What am I saying? How is the baby? Welcome to Woof Woof Doggo. Baby's doing great. 4 months. Had his vaccines this week. He had a little fever this week because of the vaccines, but after that he was okay. Slept his wait, I didn't tell you guys that. Slept his first full night. We put him down at like 9:30 one time this week. He woke up at 6:30 or 6:15. I was like, impressive. So he slept his first full night this week, and I'm very excited about that. But he's had a slight regression in the week, but I think it's really warm right now because basically our upstairs where we sleep just gets like to like 28, 27 degrees sometimes at night if the temperature doesn't go down, because we don't have like a good airflow, because I have my neighbor and the next door neighbor after that. It's got these huge fucking like not trees but like bushes that I don't know the name in English, but like they're just like huge like shrubbery that's blocking like right from my window, so it blocks the full wind current. And I'm pissed at him, but I can't do anything because he's allowed to have them. But he's blocking my old friggin' wind current, man. A hedge. He's got this giant hedge. He's blocking my old ass wind current, bro. So I can't get wind upstairs to like cool it down. So we have to set up like a fan, and it's not really working well. So it's got like really stuffy in there. Pissing me off. I'm gonna go cut it. A little vicious. A rooster I grew up that I used to be able to carry around got mean, and when I got old and chased me around, tried to attack me as a kid. Lol. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe more than a little vicious. So someone breaks and you can just say release the hens. Donnie cosplay when? 10 out of 10 pedicure. Let's go. Congrats. Thank you. God bless you and your family. Thank you. She's going up big and strong. He's dude. We had our 4 months appointment here. So for context, I'm 5'7" on a good day. Basically, I'm 5'7" with like a pair of shoes on, right? I'm a small king. I'm a short king. My girlfriend is like 5'4", 5'4" about. Our baby is, I don't remember exactly how like his length, but he's currently in the 91st percentile in terms of height, which means there's only 9% of babies his age that are like taller than him, which makes no fucking. He came out also like in that percentile too, like a little higher actually. Every time we get an appointment, we're like, what the hell? This doesn't make sense. We're tiny people. We should have a tiny baby. This guy is a fucking monster. We were at the clinic for his 4 months like shots, and basically I take him out of his stroller and I start like playing around with him because, you know, we're just waiting. There's another baby waiting who had just had a shot, who the mother was holding it. And I was like, that baby's 2 months old. That's a 2-month-old baby. I've seen a 2-month-old baby. That's a 2-month-old baby. And then so we start chatting with the other parents, and they go, oh, how old is yours? Oh, he's 4 months. It's like, oh, exactly like ours. Theodore could have eaten that baby for lunch. Twice their size. And I'm not kidding. Just a giant little guy. And I'm like, that's a 4-month-old baby. And I was like, man, I'm about to get a professional NBA player over here, okay? He's tall. He's fucking tall. He's a giant little guy. So yeah, he's developing really well. He's doing this thing now when he sleeps. He'll turn on his belly and get stuck because he's not exactly able to turn back on his back. So sometimes you'll hear him just like start grunting in the other room, and then you get up and you walk in and you look at him and he's like on his belly, arms like this, looks at you, he's like, huh? And you're like, oh, how do you get yourself like this, little guy? And you gotta like flip him back over. Then your parents had me, the forecast had me about being 5'10". Didn't happen. Top of the fridge and I'll be able to reach it by age 3. Yeah. Giant little guy, little giant man, both high jeans, but you didn't use them. Basically, my mother's side of the family, all tall. Like, not my mother, but like her dad and like that side of one of my grandpas, and really tall, like 6 foot people. And my girlfriend's side of the family, her mom side of the family, all really tall. Like both her brothers were like 6 foot or close to that. Like, really tall. So like we dodged the height genes and like he got them, which is I guess good for him. Or short king. Lug the wind on the top floor. Yeah, they're so tall. Because basically we're getting wind from the side of the window in our room, but we're never getting wind from the window in the other room. It's very annoying. So I'm catching up to chat. Maybe I have to be 6'7" at 13, bro. Yeah, by 14. Short king, the most baby. Real stories. I don't know how true that is. As you're around the same height, I'm also 5'7". Yep. You're gonna put a cookie jar. Yeah, you giant little guy. But you didn't use them. Higher RNG. My niece was passed out on the couch like an old man yesterday. They do that sometimes. He's a huge baby. And sometimes they'll be getting a full night's sleep and regularly. Yep. He's almost there, yeah. Becky was that for a while until she hit 3 years old. She was in high percentile for a while. When my parents had me, the forecast, yeah, I read that. No, I'm just a short king. But yeah, so everything's going well. Like the family's going well. Also, I didn't hydrate. This is not an ad because I'm not sponsored by Coca-Cola, but Coca-Cola. The cherry Coca-Cola is the best Coca-Cola. Okay? And if Coca-Cola wants to sponsor me, I will be taking your money. And I will drink 6 of these on stream if I have to. Okay? So Coca-Cola, if there's any people that work at Coca-Cola in chat, let it be known, I am willing to sponsor you. I will slam 70 of these bad boys a stream if you ask me to do so. I will get diabetes on stream. I will speedrun diabetes.
Both cherry and vanilla taste great. NGL.
Yep.
Cave also.
Yep. Thank you for the 10 bits, and I agree. Vanilla Coke, I don't have as much, but it's also really good. But basically, like, cherry Coke wasn't in Quebec for, like, years. It had gone for, like, 20 plus years.
Coca-Cola did do those icky eye advertisements.
Yeah, that sucks. But if they don't want AI and want it cheap, I can do that. I can just be like, Coca-Cola, drink it, and then they do this, and there's no AI, and you don't have to pay me as much as you'd have to pay like a big guy. You know, I'll do it for pennies on the dollars. So you just got Skip. You're definitely tall jeans though. You're about an inch taller than me. Yeah, he got the tall jeans. Go with the script story. I know, isn't it also short king? 5'7" isn't really that short. It's a little shorter. No, it's like average height, but like, it's because in my family.
Thank you.
Thank you for the subscription, Ed. In my family, like I am like on my girlfriend's side of the family, like they're all really tall, so I'm like really small compared to that. Even on my family, like my brother's like 5'9", so he's not that taller than me. My dad's about 5'9", so not much taller than me. My mother's smaller than me, and we don't really talk to like, well, I mean, all my grandparents have passed away, so, but we didn't really talk to that side of the family that much. So like, I didn't have that comparison. But like, when I started dating my girlfriend, I was like, oh damn, they tall. Jago is the best.
What do you mean? Famous streamer Kratos' most valuable noob doesn't deserve the same kind of pay, at least as washed actor George Clooney?
I mean, I think I do. But like, I don't think Coca-Cola views me as George Clooney. But what I was saying, cherry Coke wasn't available in Quebec for like 20 plus years. I only had it when I went to the States, and I was like, oh, it's awesome. Recently, they started releasing it again. It's a problem. It's a problem. I had stopped drinking Coca-Cola entirely, and now I'm back. They got me back.
Thank you for your patience.
Yo, Brawler, thank you for re-upping your memberships for 36 months. Let's go. Give an air horn. We're going to get to the game, by the way, soon. I'm just chatting. People are chatting. We're chatting. Vanilla Coke, rise up. Vanilla Coke is also really good. New cherry float Coke. No, I would have to try that. Why can't you have Coke anymore, Maxine? Well, Coca-Cola. I know why you can't have Coke, because that's bad. Don't do drugs, kid. Stay safe. Don't do drugs. 3 years for Brawler. 3 years for Brawler. 3-year gang is insane. Simple and effective marketing, exactly. Coca-Cola sponsored with LeBron James a Fire Emblem. That ad campaign will go so friggin' hard, man. Simple and effective marketing. I love Coke Lime. Never had that. Blueberry Coke, that shit was great. Never tasted blueberry Coke, but that must be pretty good too. And I think I'll be heading out. I had a performance today and I'm a bit tired. No problem, Burger. Thank you for stopping in and have a good night's sleep. Did have Coke in it. I think that's a myth, actually. I think that's a fun fact that actually was proven to be a myth, but I'm not sure. Somebody could fact check this. We need to fact check this because I'm pretty sure I heard that was a myth. But maybe what I heard was also fake news. So, you know. Get a design an emote. Brawler is not at the tier where you can design an emote. The tier where you can design an emote is if you're 1 year at the 3rd tier. That's the design an emote tier. But you also have to be in the Discord. So if you're at that tier, if you're anybody, because I got some new people that became members at that tier. You know who you are. Join the Discord, or else I can't give you your reward in a year because I can't communicate with you because Twitch doesn't allow, not Twitch, YouTube does not allow me to email people, so I can't talk to you.
It was originally sold as a medicine that did include the drug. The commercial variant never included the drug, however.
Okay, maybe that was a myth part. Maybe it's because like there's a distinction between the medicine variant and the commercial variant. Did have the white powder. 3 years the 1st year though. No, it's at the 3rd tier that you get the design an emote, or else I'd have too many emotes. All right, let's do FE guess real quick, and then we'll get into the demo. Let's do a quick FE guess round. Jesus Christ, I just drank. Thank you for the hydrate. I'd like to keep it for the whole stream. Nah, I'll get water later anyways. Send this over here. Not enough time to draw them, yeah. Alright. Go. Chugging those if you let me. No, I wouldn't let you because you guys, one of my first streams I ever made. Basically for those who don't know, we have a hydrate kind of reward on Twitch with enough point. And one of the first streams I ever did, Jas and some other viewer kept like using it every second, forcing me to hydrate every second. So I had to put a timer on it because Jas can't fucking behave. Do they credit the background art, by the way? Do they credit the background art, by the way? Credit the background art, by the way. What do you mean? Do they credit the background? I'm trying to. Jas is the GOAT. Well, on the website, I don't think so. I don't think they do, but that's the art from Engage. That's just from Engage. Thank you. If you guess. So that's an art from Engage. Let's start with Har. It's kind of mentality, yeah. Oh, is the Engage one? Yeah. So I don't think they have to. All right. So released before Path of Radiance. Brown hair, not promoted. Female unit. Brown haired girl. Before doesn't use lance or axe. I'm gonna go with. I have an FE5 guess. I don't remember her name. Is it Makuya or something like that? Is that going to be brown or black hair? Oh, that's black of hair. Okay, it's not brown of hair. My bad. It is a Thracia unit. Fuck me. I hate Thracia units. I don't know enough of them. Unpromoted Female infantry. Not a sword unit, but an infantry unit. So probably like an archer or a mage. Brown of the hair. Isn't there early archers? There's the guy and the girl. There's a guy and there's a girl. There's 2 early archers. Is it Tanya? I think. Let me check. Tanya's there. That's the thing. So it's not Tanya. So it's a mage. Thracia mage. That has brown hair. That's a woman. Oh, I don't know. I don't know Thracia. I do not know Thracia, man. Let me take a look. I'm not looking at chat purposefully, though.
The doctor's favorite Fire Emblem game. Trachea 770.
Trachea. I'm not looking at chat so I don't get spoiled. Because you guys can guess in the chat if you want. I'm not going to start, like, policing, but I am looking forward. I'm not looking at chat. So I will answer your chats after. That doesn't work. Like, isn't there, like, is it Lena? No. That is, but she red of hair, and that's Shadow Dragons. Dude, the early FE games I'm really bad at. Pre-FE6, I'm really terrible at. Pick the bits.
Don't worry, my TTS are exclusively funnies. I'm never spoiling guesses.
Thank you. Sometimes I just put like a combination of letter and I look through. Until something that kind of looks the part pops up. Dalson, that's an FE4. That's an FE5 unit, but that's a dude. Johanvier. Nope. Is Olwyn a unit? I think it is, right? But I don't think they're a... That's FE4, perhaps. I don't remember. There's a lot of FE4 units I don't know because they're like the generics. And I've only ever beaten FE4 and none of the generics, so... also, Ignaz's hair is green. Sorry, there's like a pole at the bottom. You guys can't see it, but there's a pole. I'll be honest, I'm stumped. Marita is a sword unit, I believe. Marita. Sheena. No. Perhaps no. Nair. Nair. Any brown-eyed, brown-haired, sorry, Lana, I believe is a... No, that's FE4, Lana, I believe. Lyra, that's FE5. I remember you, but I believe you are a thief. Yeah, and black of hair. Okay, I had to give it a shot. I don't remember a lot of my FE5 units because I did not like that game. But I will be. I do owe you guys a replay of it. That is true. I do owe you guys a FE5 for replay that I rage quitted like over a year and a half ago, I think. Damn. Oh, damn. I don't know FE5. It's bad.
People sure are making guesses in chat. Unfortunately, I do not know FE5 well at all. IDK, it could be Crom? Oh wait, no. Definitely Kada.
It is very tempting to like go like, Ch, but I'm trying to be an honest fella. Linda? Linda. Oh, your genealogy. Thunder, magic. Linda's a generic and what's that FE5 family? The Thunder Mages. Kind of thinking it might be one of those, but I don't know if one of them is playable in FE5. Talitu. That's FE5. Okay. That's FE4, sorry. But maybe she has another character. Maybe like Tiny? No, Tiny's is her daughter. From FE, yeah. Damn. It's not that. I was thinking maybe they put a link there or something. I see the chat moving and I'm like, I can't look. I can't cheat. Leah? No, that's FE4. Jean? You look like some. Oh, you're a generic from genealogy. God damn it! They look too alike, the portraits, but they are different. They are very different. The style a little bit. I thought I had it. I thought I had it figured out. I don't know FE5, guys. That's bad. So I'm just trying stuff. You know, I'm just trying to see if I can find something that like passably looks like the things I have. Hello, kitty.
Replaceable character designs for replaceable characters, as Cage intended.
As Kaga intended, yeah. No, you're not a lady. You're not a lady. I need a lady. I need a lady. I've already done LA. BA? Perhaps? No, I've already done that. I've only done G. MA? Have I done MA? Am I? Miranda? Let's go! That was a total guess. I don't even think I recruited this character in my FE5 playthrough. That was a fucking total guess. Miranda Cosgrove? Good guess. I mean, I had to search for it. Miranda. I don't even think... I'm going to go flex in Discord real quick. I don't even think... like, I even recruited this character in my FE5 playthrough. Miranda's actually a Brawler's middle name. Fun fact. Brawler Miranda 456. Goddamn, Brawler. Didn't tell me that. Hey, drop, thank you. Good guess. Didn't get that far, Chris, either way. This doesn't look like the MVN hack. We're getting to it. Forgot about the class golem. She uses all magic. Alright, let's close this up. Oh! I actually gotta... this wasn't supposed to be like that, but... well, I guess it's a little anticlimactic, but here we are. There we go. Had to close a few things before that. I forgot it was right underneath. But this is the title screen because the MVN Hack's new name, because they did want it to make it its own thing. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry, the cat just jumped on me. Am I gonna see it or not? Kitty is sitting on me right now. She's getting installed for Pete. At one point, I'll stop sneezing. Sorry, I'm concentrating to not sneeze. Take the hydrate. But yeah, okay. The MVN Hack team, I don't know if it has a name, but the MVN Hack team decided to name it Mana Void Nexus to make it kind of its own thing, so that it's not just like the MVN Hack, so that people who are outside of the community and want to play the hack can also play it and make it like, you know, it's its own thing. It's much funnier probably if you have been in the community, but this way you can check it out and still play it without having to be a member of the community. They just won't get the references, yeah. So let's get started. Press start.
Thank you for your patience.
Hey yo, Kase! Thank you for 3 years at the 2nd tier of membership. Let me give you one of those. Kase, you are the bomb. Thank you so much for re-upping your membership for 36 months in a row. That's crazy. That is crazy, man. Alrighty. Let me just check something real quick. I think we're good. My heart is racing. Custom ROM hack. Custom ROM hack. Croissant. Welcome in. I do have to do something for you, Croissant, actually. Because you are currently at the 2nd tier of membership on YouTube. Sorry about the... Can I do that right here? Oh, I hate that I can't do that right here. I'll do it after stream. But I gotta give you your VIP on Twitch. Given that you're currently a 2nd tier member over on YouTube. I'll give you your VIP after. You're gonna bet 3 typos? 5 perhaps? I'm gonna bet a bunch of typos. I'll be looking out for those. Did Storm write it? Also, quick question. For a more challenging event, not set up, play at your own risk. The difficulty, you guys want to play at normal, right?
Logo was made by me, but the actual implementation into the hack has been difficult and the image gets crunched down a lot. I'll
Okay.
share the intended look in the server.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Stylish. You want to play normal? Hard is work in progress. Okay. So eventually there'll be a hard mode that's set up properly to play. So we're going to be playing on normal here because that's what the hack makers want. Did you guys change story stuff from the last time we played this? Did you guys change some of the story stuff, or do you keep it the same? Yes? Okay. So we'll be rereading the story as we go. Proper grammar and sentence structure as well. Oh, you have casual or classics? Gone to be recommended for a more genuine FE experience. Why don't you return in the next chapter? Recommended for more casual players. Let's go with classics, because I like classic. Oops, sorry, I pressed B. I like classic. And I want to be able to kill off some of you guys. Oh, dip! That wasn't there before. It's a nice map. It's changed from that one. Okay. The continent of Wainoa is made up of 4 nations. The Kingdom of Provanti, a vibrant plainsland backed by honorable and chivalrous knights. The Monarchy of Marsupa, an arid desert that is home to the mightiest warriors. Okay, I like that. Very Fire Emblem-esque. The Kingdom of Warsaw. Why can't I... Okay, first of all, love his portrait. Second of all, I see you, Darius. I see Darius behind that mug. Am I the only one? The Kingdom of Warsaw. Off your own subscriber, shaking my head. This is why I gave myself plot armor. Racist song, Spot It. Map by me. Love it. Pay to live. You want what now? Storm confirmed dead soon. Marcus and Darius, he is in there. He is in there. King of Warsaw, frigid land populated by rugged hunters and pious mages. And the Armenian Empire. Oh, this guy had a beard and a big ass nose. A once bountiful peninsula defended by mighty wyvern brigades. Though the four nations have existed alongside each other for centuries. And that's when the Fire Nation attacked. No, sorry. Wrong game, wrong franchise. Their history has also been marred by strife. Most recently, a terrible war broke out between Bravanti and Armenia, but it soon engulfed the entire continent in violence. Marsupa sided with its longtime ally Bravanti, while Warsaw pledged loyalty to Armenia. Known as the Ravaging, the war was the worst conflict that Wainoa had ever seen. Ravaging would drag on for several years, ending only after the Armenian emperor was slain in the final battle and a truce declared. The countries then vowed to support each other in the reconstruction of their war-torn lands. Ever since, a delicate peace has existed between the four nations. While some people still harbored resentment towards their former enemies, diplomatic efforts were at least proving successful. However, they would not last. On the day that marked the 5th year since the war's end, a coup was incited in Armenia. Wait. The Chaos key members of Armenia. I keep reading Armenia, but I keep thinking Armenia. That has been shared in the server. Thank you. What does this have to do with KratosMVN again? Port's looking amazing, by the way. Yes. William wants to know your location. That you're not too far off. Logo design has been shared in the server. Okay. So we're assassinating, causing an uproar. I keeping Armenia. Yeah, but that's because you're hockey brained. In the wake of anarchy, one man seized control. Duke Perf. From Australia? The son of the late emperor. Despite his noble lineage, his succession as emperor was spurned by the reformists. I'm looking at his head. I'm sorry. I'm just like, there's something a little uncanny going on here. Like, I like the overall design. I just think like the head to neck, there's like a little, maybe it's because of the collar. Kind of looks like this. Unless that's like intended. I don't know. I'm not an artist, but like, I'm just trying to neck issues. We are used to them, yeah. Right, Storm, very harsh content is portrait. Meanwhile, his eyes bother me. Nah, his eyes are alright. They look just kind of empty. By his noble lineage, his succession as emperor was spurred by the reformists, bringing he would rule with a vengeful fist. Killing, yeah, it was hard to capture it. Okay, that's why. He would be nice to all above the masses and rallied them against Bravanti, while them responsible for the destruction of their homeland. Some grew suspicious of the Duke's ascent, but all who openly opposed him would be mysteriously silenced. He's a bad guy. That's why he's got the empty stare. That makes sense. Now many wonder if Perf is destined to repeat his country's bloody history. Almost none are aware of his secret weapon to turn the tide in his favor. Ooh, am I the secret weapon? Tell me I'm the secret weapon. Tell me I'm the secret weapon. Fort Tuskal. Okay, so the first map is the same. Interesting. So I got an urgent message from the scouts. Calm yourself, lad. What is it? I keep saying Armenian, dude. I keep thinking it's Armenia. Armenian forces have breached the border. They're ahead of the camel as we speak. Damn it all. Those mongrels are out for blood. Has anyone spotted any Warsaw knights among their rank? We've been unable to confirm, sir. The silence is deafening. I don't like it. What are your orders, sir? Assemble the troops. We will prepare a counteroffensive. Yes, sir. I'm gonna lay down my life rather than let their boots sully our land. Sir Anton, you're not going to believe this. Honorable as his list, seems like he wanted to remain pure. He's got some Targaryen going on. 5 minutes and Girls already wants to be evil. We're the same, just some choice. Okay, another Tracy song spotted. Overall story structure is mostly the same, just clean up the dialogue. Are y'all trolling him? Well, no, now, lad. Well, I don't quite know how to put it. This is kind of funny, like, or we're just falling out of the sky. I love that. Some sort of magic portal appeared in the sky. It spawned a group of people. Really nice artwork, though. Portal, what could... Never mind that for now. Who are the people? Armenian Warsawans? Neither, sir. They actually don't appear to be soldiers. They aren't wearing any armor. This day just keeps getting stranger. Alright, take me to them, lad. Right away, sir. This is my favorite art. Cute CG, yeah, it looks great. Go to art. Kase is probably the upside down one. Yeah, probably. I love the LoveShard song, my favorite one of MV8. Do you know where you're going? Oh, wait, did you guys change Kase's portrait? It looks different. Am I crazy? Yeah, of course I am. See that rock? We're making progress. Passed that rock 3 times in a row. Wait, what? No, we haven't. That was the last rock, I think. Yep, we're screwed. We do not know where we're going. Still have no idea where we actually are. Yeah, and I don't think we're going to get very far until we find out. Dies Emblem moment. Hey, hold on. Up ahead. There's a fort. Content art. They have us before getting over. Oh, okay, they're all before getting their battle outfits. Okay. So right there. How did it take us this long to find it? Just have a headband before? I think it's after he's going to get his headband. We should check it out. Maybe someone there will be able to help us. We might not have to. Looks like there's knights riding towards us. Oh, maybe they can help us. Yeah, or detain us. I love how Brawler's like very pessimistic. You either just take your business in the land of Pravanti. Huh? Pravanti? Sounds like an Italian rest. Is this Italia some sort of foreign land? No, I mean technically yes, but actually I get a better question. Who are you? The nerve, allow me to enlighten you. I am Anton, Chief General of Pravanti and Military Advisor to King Markin. Now, knowing you, who you speak to, are you going to answer my question? Or will I need to toss your lot in the crypts? To the crypts. Told ya. We're not looking for any trouble. We've just been walking around for a bit, not trying to figure out where we are. And you expect me to believe that you're simply taking a stroll near our capital at the exact time we were preparing to fend off an enemy invasion, no less? That does seem suspicious. Well, when you put it like that. So this land we're in is called Pravanti. What about the rest of the continent? Surely you jest. Armedian. Must you truly just bet if you lot are the best spies they have to offer? I like he has a black ass fuck hoodie, yeah. We're all wearing casual clothes, not Rudger hoodie. Definitely not. Brawler's living in a hoodie, yeah. Nobody strolls near our capitals. Something like that. Very convincing. At least try to put some effort in your lives. Looks I'm sure this isn't coming off as very believable. We really have no idea where we are in this. This is even our own world. I know we have nothing to back this up except our clothes on our backs, but we're begging to understand, please. Well, I don't recognize your colors or your clothing. If I'm honest, I somehow get the impression that you are not our enemy, but you've picked the worst time to visit. We're soon going to defend our capital from the Armedian army. You've mentioned that name a couple times now, Armedia. Is that another country? Aye, Armedia is to the east of our land. Their current leader, Duke Perf, recently usurped the throne. Now he is attacking our nation. He blames us for their land's destruction in a previous war. Yet, it was they who were the aggressors. The man's a tyrant, plain and simple. Regardless, the first wave of their army will soon arrive on our doorstep. When are they going to be here? In half a day's time, if not sooner. Their wyverns are able to cover a lot of ground. We should be able to stop their advance at Fort Tuskal. But if not, hold on, now I get it. This is a Fire Emblem universe, isn't it? Wait, I think you're right. Wyvern Knights, Wars, it all checks out. What's this you say, Fire Emblem? Oh, nothing important. Say, what if we help you? Help us against the Armedian and Wyvern Brigade? You must be eager to die. The nation might be divisive, but their army is formidable. No, I insist. We wake up in this world and we're immediately faced with an invasion? That doesn't just sound like a coincidence. Not to mention, there were no strangers to combat ourselves. Wyvern, huh? They're weak to magic, I can only do a number on them. They're vulnerable to arrows too, and I happen to know my way around a bow. I'm not as specialized as these two, but I got a pretty strong arm that can probably do some damage. Today has taken a strange turn. Alright. We'll give you a ride back to the castle. I love that Brawler just knows magic. Proper gear. If you solve the mystery of where you came from. Thank you, truly. Hey, when you make like 75 reused assets are given, everyone was custom, we have 10 characters in the hack. That's true. I have a Raven Phasal, not like I'm the one to talk. Man, if you guys were really spies, he's just giving you all this info, yeah. Eviscerated 10 minutes and nice, yeah. This better not be a mistake. He's probably keeping an eye on us. But also, to be fair, the info he's giving us is information that if you were part of this world, you would probably know. Right? If you were a spy, you'd probably know what Pravanti is. You know, you'd probably be aware of that. You'd probably be aware you have Wyvern Riders, our vulneraries, and our armor. I think we're good to go. At least we look good in these colors. We're about to engage in battle with an enemy army that may kill us. And looking good in what's on your mind? Silver lining, man. I mean, he's got a point. If if I'm going to fight for my life, I might as well look good doing so. I vibe with that. Also, hey, where'd you get that hammer from? Oh, this? I found it leaning up against the wall in the corner there. I was like, it was calling to me, kind of. Calling you. That seems a little dramatic. Let me see that thing. Whoa, pretty light. I could swing this thing like, huh? The hell? Why can't I swing this thing? Skill issue. It's Kratos' hammer then. God, no fair. Good. You're all suited up. I'm so cool, guys. I got a personal weapon. I got a PRF. By the way, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't. Maybe a magic user naturally took that down before you start. Fourth wall? Yeah, no fourth walls here. Fits you nicely, it seems. See, looks counts for something after all. I came to inform you that the Armenian are fast approaching. Think of the hydrate. We'll cover the northern approach. That's well, the Brugly invading forces attack from. Your support on these eastern flanks will be more limited. Do not let your guard down. Sounds good. Thank you, Anton. Of course, best of luck to you all. Well, here goes nothing. We got this. Let's go, guys. Time for us to get the victory. Thank you for the 10 bits, Stylish.
And if you don't like the stream, Kratos is using his appropriately named PRF weapon on you.
It's called the ban hammer. It's about the ban hammer, so like the stream. Or say something nice in the chat. Just has hydrate on cooldown, yeah. He's got nothing better to do right now. Super magic, effective against cavalry and knight. Very nice. So, by the way, these are my bases. 8 strength, 4 magic, 4 skill, 7 speed, 6 luck, 6 defense, 1 res. And, guy like me, that's the name of my personal skill. HP equal 50% of the damage dealt, trigger equal luck. So the trigger's a luck percent, and I can recover. It's basically soul, right? Oh, 40 says, there's ads on Twitch. Sorry, Twitch users. You've been added. Something nice in the chat. Nice, thank you guys. Thank you for writing something nice. I appreciate that. Before let me hit avoid agony. And here are my growths. 55 strength, which is not on par with real life, but funny. 35 magic, 30 skill, 40 speed, 100 luck, and that was my personal demand. I wanted 100 luck because I wanted to be the opposite of null. 50 defense, 10 res, 75 HP. So Banhammer here, 10 might, 75% hit, 5 crit, 10 weight, and my con is 10. So very normal. Yes, more bonking for the hammer. You saw how broken you were in the other hack. Yep. Here we have Kase, who is an archer now. Lucky hunter gets lost easily. We're gonna need to flare text. If you ever judge run into use, lay back, yeah, determined. Bulky fighter who leads with confidence. Also, my class is Noob Lord. It is the same as Hector.
The opposite of Noel, which is why your only truly bad growth is res.
To be fair, 30 skill on an axe user is like normal, but also really bad because I won't hit fucking shit by some point if I don't grow any hit. So it might be funny.
Did we just become best friends?
Hirame, thank you for the gifted sub to Storm. Appreciate that. Let's hit you out. Get him out of ads. Also, Hirame, you had challenges for me. Let me know in the chat when you have those ready. We got Case Hunter, which is Archer. Authentically Lucky Hunter gets lost easily. That's very funny. His bases are 4 strength, 2 magic, 7 skill, 8 speed, 5 luck, 2 defense, 1 res. He has... Oh, I believe the Banhammer hits on magic, right? Yeah, okay. Banhammer hits on magic. So getting those lucky 35% magic growths are going to be important. One of those, but thanks. Finishes to Storm. Just hope you get out. Here we have Case, Archer, 50 skill, 65 speed, 55 luck. Very standard, like, Archer growths, I would say. 40 strength is pretty good. 60 HP is pretty low. 25 res and 15 defense is pretty low. His skill is opportunist. Units deal plus 4 damage if an enemy is unable to counterattack. So that's actually really good for an archer. Because like you're giving him a skill that just boosts his strength on like taking advantage of what an archer is. I like that. You should be able to refresh here. We have Storm here, who is a fighter. Storm's deck is quirky and scrappy fighter, cares deeply for his friend. He is a quirky guy. Heavy swing unit deal plus 3 damage, but suffers minus 10 hit during combat. Very, very fighter coded skill, I would say. Surface on Iron Axe, E rank, and Axis 12 con. 8 strength, 0 magic, 5 skill, 7 speed, 4 luck, 5 defense, 1 res, 5 move. I'll probably be next stream, but if you want to do the Storm challenge, you're welcome. Storm favoritism, no one can end. Thank you for the 10 bits. Their turn next to Storm, 1 step earned per map. Alright, I got you.
Pokemon Gaming.
Welcome back from Purgatory, Kren. How's all Pokemon Gaming? So very standard, like I think, basis for a fighter. 65% strength growth, 85% HP growth. Those are his 2 best growths. 0 magic growth, which is really funny. So you will never be able to use any of the magical hammers if there's any. Plus 3 skill, strength and 5 skill. What's the difference between Heavy Strike and Storms having plus 3 strength and 5 skills? I mean, that's kind of a built-in that. Yeah. It's a built-in that. It lets him go over his caps. There's that too. 50 skills is pretty good for an axe unit. 40 speed is okay. 35 luck, 35 defense. 10 res is awful. But like 35 defense is not bad, to be fair. And here we have Brawler, who is a mage. Big grumpy mage who enjoys cooking. 3 strength, 7 magic, 5 skill. 13 con, really high con mage. 6 speed, 4 luck. 4 defense, 4 res, 5 move. His personal skill is Gloomy Aura. Inflicts minus 10 hit, avoid on enemies within 2 spaces during combat. So having him close to enemies is really good because it gets you higher hit rate and higher dodge chance. Starts with fire. And his growths are 35 strength, which is pretty good for a mage, despite he's probably not going to use it. 55 magic, 50 skill, 15 speed, which is really low. 35 luck, 50 defense, really high defense, 40 res, 50 HP. So kind of a tanky mage. Kind of a tanky mage, but very slow. Let's see what the map looks like. The map looks like it did back then, but it starts with Wyvern Knights. Remember, fun thing about Wyvern Knights is like these are going to be really strong probably on hard mode. I would bet it's going to be an interesting map to fight on hard mode. Less crit for me. Yeah, it also means less crit, yeah. Fun fact, Gloomy Aura was bugged forever in 2020 because it applied twice until it figured it out. Oh, damn. Did I get the busted version? Skill lower, enemies avoid below 0. Probably. No? No. Okay. Remember the 420 challenge? Yes, I do remember. Alright, let's take a look at Wilton. Our median rival versus Felicity into battle. He drops a javelin. And he's pretty damn tough. But Brawler's probably does. Brawler, I'd assume the way to. I mean, the map is specifically designed for the units that we have, right? Magic, two axes, and a bow, like Wyvern Knights, and these guys probably pretty easy. Alright, so let's start. Let's put Storm up here. I mean, that's pretty obvious, right? Kind of go get that. You can go kind of here. Fire, break the snag, and don't stay too far. Alright. Easy first turn. What is this pitiful band of soldiers they've sent at me? Do they think I'm a joke? Think me a joke? Crush them, boys. Get that house on the top. I was already planning to, but challenge accepted. Oh, I gotta change the movement. Big dodge by me. When you have 2 axe users with low hit, yeah. The low hit? That hit for 100. Again, this is on normal mode, so I can't wait for hard mode to be out. I think my first full playthrough will be on hard mode. Oh, got hit by that 29% Storm. Come on. Get together, man. I will be putting on fast in a second. This is painful. Ooh, Brawler Sprite looks really cool. Those are so ass, yeah. Plus 10 hits to your 2 axe users is really nice, yeah. Does help out a lot. Okay. Let me just quickly. This first map is pretty easy, I think. Think of the hydrate. Those wacky tacticians right from the repo. I think Brawler's gonna keep. I don't want my archer too far from these. You drop anything? Yeah, then I'm gonna do this. Got the Iron Axe on Kratos. He can stay here. Don't go too far. Go near him. End the turn. That should be easy enough. 76 hit rate is low for me. That vanilla anims, but we thought the bigger mage looked better given his bulk. Yeah, it fits more the character. You keep getting hit, Storm. Storm, get it together. Oh, sheesh, reinforcements. It's low for a guy like me. It is low for a guy like me.
You could say it's low for a guy like me.
It is low for a guy like me. Okay, you gotta... That takes care of that. Suck at this, Storm. Anyone know why Meza could type into the chat, but could people respond with rage to the severity of my message? We see your message now. I don't know. Yvonne's heal. I'll check. There's 5 of them. I probably 10. I'd assume 10 or 15. And either way, they full heal me. I just want to be a little bit more aggressive if I can. Let's start with this. See if that hits first off. Nice. Honestly, I think I just do this. I think I just heal this damage and use these 2 guys to finish this off. I want Kratos to get his Iron Axe. Ooh, the Hunter sprite looks great. Also, the black color scheme. Love it. Love Kase's look. Ooh, did I put you in the range of an... Maybe. Who knows? I mean, I should know. I hope they don't do that much damage. Because Kratos might die. Might have a game over here. Okay, no, they don't do that much damage. Emo Hunter. Yeah. Please not carefully when we always just power through. Sucky part about this is like losing Banhammer uses early on when I one luck level up. Oof. Also, Kratos will level luck every level, for sure. First pro spell Kratos level, yeah. It's like a 0 stat level up essentially because you're always going to level that. Kase is not in trouble. Okay. So you have an iron sword. So I probably want you dead first. But also... Well... Over this. Whereas can Kratos solo this hack? I hope so. Ooh, that's a little off. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. But I guess I can kill the other way. Okay. I had not calculated that properly. Let's calculate you. Let's take care of you. Oh, crit! Crit! Brawler crit! Idea solo community members run here. Want to hope for? I mean, for videos it'd be fun. Like that he can't. Not with levels like that. That's for damn sure. What's speed looking like? 7? Okay, we're fine. Brawler crit. Think of the hydrate. Pissed at your bad maths. Taking so long, just a couple of pipsqueak. Hey, don't call me a pipsqueak. Ah, fine, I'll do it myself. Oh, fuck. do have to be careful, yeah. Doesn't quite one round those. Doesn't quite kill that. To balance a hack that's designed to be soloed. I mean, I don't want them to think of that in the design. I just hope it works.
Some Draco zombie infinite reinforcements and a capped stats obsidian general.
Yeah, that'd be great. That sounds like a good time. This guy kind of poops in my cereal over here. His sponges. Just kind of makes my life kind of hell. If I die here, I mean, you might. Can't lose a unit on normal mode, can I? Can I? No, I think we'll be careful. It's probably bad because you have to take them all on together at once, but I mean, technically, Brawler is pretty tough. I mean, it is technically a kill the boss map. So I just need to kill the boss. I want to kill off some of my community. I may have said that. These are words I may have spoken. Kase is weak as fuck. Yeah, it makes sense. 4K shit. He'll be fine. He'll be fine, guys. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. You'll be fine, guys. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. So I'm just chill for a minute. Because we're gone food. You're like getting be yelled at by Gordon Ramsay. Also, I forgot the Hirame challenge of not having anybody stand next to Storm. I didn't think you'd get hit by 12 damage. Go back to camp, maybe. That's one down. I'll be honest. I didn't think he was gonna hit. That was 12 damage. I didn't check the damage, to be fair. Corwin was right. Has support work, Lamau. The blonde curse. Yeah, it had to be done. It had to be done. It had to be done. The sword calves this early on is a little fucking evil. I'll give guys it's a little evil, but I think it does add a little bit of a challenge to the map. Okay, I gotta back up here because that didn't work out the way I wanted it to work out. I was supposed to have an archer here. That's a tough cookie of a boss, man. I can't wait to try this on hard mode. It's probably going to be brutal. This might go really badly because I'm not sure. Was it the same? You guys changed some stuff on this map, right? Perhaps. Kind of does feel like that. Okay, didn't see that. Charty carry time, yeah. Just been out with a Father's Day hack. Coming to light in this playthrough. Playing Bobby's Dogs picture scared the hell out of me. Okay. This is much harder than I expected. What's this map sign? I don't know. They're exactly the same? Oh, okay, this guy didn't attack. Funny enough. Oof. Okay, I might game over actually because I'm gonna guess the boss does more damage than that than 7. Okay, he does 8. Under the weight of our army, you will be the first to do so. Good dodge by me. Bomberman. Might actually end up being fine here. I might be able to clear everything out. This works out. We just lost Kase. Cav AI, did you get Commander AI or something? Heal AI. He's got Heal AI. Speed and strength on Storm. I got saved by Heal AI. I love it. I love it. I got saved by Heal AI. Hey, welcome in, Troy. Storm speed. No, you're setting for Kase, shaking my head. Fortunately not. I'll just chill on here for a minute. Your heal AI for the map so they don't run past your units. No, Archer Protector 2 gonna be a little tough. Archer that does like 2 damage to a Wyvern Knight. What do I need that for? Next to someone this map. I tabbed. Yeah, maybe I didn't. I forgot. I fully forgot to check to do it properly. I'm sorry, Hirame. That's perfect. Oh, also, I like this boss's design. For the loss of Kase. Nice. And I give the kill to me because I'm going to favorize myself. And a little crit action. There's Brawl's kill too. I'm limited by a pack of rats. Hey, I got a boss kill. He used to one-tap him. We had to nerf him. Ooh, doggy. That's a level up if I've ever seen one. I might be goated, y'all. I might be goated. They're falling back. That means we did it. If there were ever any doubt. No, you're dead, by the way. Stop talking. You're dead. That was not a plenty weapon event effective damage. What more could we want? How about a steak and a day off? Thanks for asking. Now there you are. Could finish our able boss kills with plated crit damage both out the extra damage. Yeah, I know that. Alright. Go on to your hand. Moral and strength with his skill 5 head. Just let the guy be strong. Not a skill. Get the hydrate. Remarkably well, we were able to focus on most of our efforts on the direct attack. That die should get banned, shaking my head. All thanks to your work defending the Eastern Front. We're a lot better at this than I thought we'd be, not gonna lie. I think you are a strange bunch. Sorry, my legs are starting to hurt a little bit because I got a cat on them, so I gotta move them a little bit. But I don't want to move the cat too much. Indeed, you are a strange bunch. Yep, there is no denying you are well-versed in the way of wars. Had to happen across each other. Our losses may have been far greater if you weren't for you. Glad we could help. Tough, huh? Being honest, this is the first time we've ever fought an actual battle. What, is this true? Well, I'd say strong arm could probably do some damage. I actually find myself shooting arrows at people. I just like to cook by the light. A fundamental one thing in an Armenian Wyvern Brigade. The mere idea is unthinkable. So one of us died. Stand proof that very possibility. Maybe much a hidden potential within you. So what? We're special? Quite possibly. Also, you have the instinct of which knights strive for. It occurs to me. I ask you your names. Do forget my names. No worries. My name is Kratos. Storm here. Call me Brawler. And I'm Kase. I see. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I'll welcome you all to the land of Pravanti. Properly this time. So what now? We'll soon all the war councils decide our next move. We should not let this attack on our nation stand. However, for you lads, I'm not exactly sure yet. Sir Anton! Isekai moment. We are in an Isekai. I think Kratos is the best lord. I think that too. Don't kill my gift stuff in the hack. Very on character. He just retreats and never fights again. The good news is that you don't have to not deploy someone on chapter 3 now. There's a bad guy during this map. He was just hiding in the castle. Everyone else will not let me down the prologue. Sigurd.
The mage named Brawler is inherently funny. Axe fighter named Wizard.
Coming next. Yeah. I bring news. What is it, lad? Some faucets. Oh, they appear to be preparing for an assault on Dighton. That's their gambit, dividing forces and preventing us from joining our armies. I'd work too. We're in no position to send meaningful aid to them. I should have expected anything less from that Kavining Duke. Marsupa to Dighton. Alright. Marsupa is the country to the north and our ally. Dighton and their capital. Gotcha. Sorry for not having the time to give you all the proper rundown of our line. I'm sure this must be a lot for you lads to take in. Whatever. At least it means I don't have to go back to work. Greeting, welcome in Foxtail. He was really hoping we would die. Yerp. Foxtail, hold on, guys. This is the perfect opportunity for us to grow stronger, don't you think? Maybe we'll even get a chance to ride my own wyverns if we join the fight. That's just what you want. I don't know. Flying around riding a horse with a bow sounds pretty cool to me. I wouldn't be opposed to riding a horse. I'm fine with the boots on the ground. Only just got the axe. Whereas if we got a wyvern brigade all on our own, we'll get another chance to do this stuff if we just hide in some city. Hold on, your skills are remarkable. Yes, you held your own against an Armenian wyvern brigade after all. But we're looking for an all-out war here. You need the assistance, don't you? You said you don't have the ability to send aid, but that's different with us. Well, can't say I'm in any position to refuse your generous offer. All right, lads, I'll supply you with it. Sometimes I click too fast. Also assign one of my most trusted soldiers to serve as your advisor. His name is Renwick. Prove a valuable asset to your campaign. I appreciate the help. I guess I'll be seeing more of you in the future. Except Nax, in case I'm going to be writing anything anymore. Thanks for your 3 years to get your units killed. Of course, you don't think you'll live in another house. Set the fort likely in either the barracks or the war room. Killing human beings for sports. Got it. Only in video games. Only in video game. And only in Minecraft, guys. A lot of faith in you, lads. Do not fail me. I had to subscribe for this. In case I won't kill you off. The Eastern Gate was held by a pack of unknown warriors. Indeed, Sir Anton has even gone to thank them personally. I'll incredibly fortunate. Hopefully I'll get the chance to meet them. I believe that's them. They're coming right now. Is there somebody named Renwick here? We were told he might be in here. That would be me. I'm Renwick, Proud Knight of Pravanti, and retainer to General Anton. It is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kratos. Nice to meet you as well. Green Christmas cap. Where's the red one? I'm sorry. Don't answer that. Anton told us that we should get our assistance before we travel to Dighton, I think it was. Dighton, you intend to aid us further? Yep. We're all ready to fight some bad guys. I see. In that case, allow me to brief you up on our route. Here, observe this map. Map time. We get a map. Quicker route will take us through the village of Sinclara. Once in Marsupa, we will pass through the Marsala Divide, which should put us right outside of Dighton. Should take about 3 weeks for us to reach Dighton from here. We will depart at the crack of dawn, so I suggest you rest up for today's battle. Come, I will show you to the barracks. I almost forgot to put this in the demo. Oops. This is probably our last chance to turn back if we want. I do get the feeling that if we go forward, we'll get hit a lot. Like, a whole lot. I could make my own bow by the time we leave. We're going to have a whole lot more opportunity to do things here. And we never had the chance to do otherwise. It's not like we know how to get back to our own world right now. Yeah, that's true. Y'all going to follow or we'll just stay there? Yeah, we're coming. Well, off we go. Off we go. Keep you alive, guys. Yeah, for not having a support with you. Hands of Fate. Need a map to show where we are going. Feels weird for it to not light up like in FE8. Yeah. Case won't get hit anymore. Yeah, Case will be safe now. No hitting for Case. Find the silver lining. By the way, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't yet. In their journey in a forward world, the gang sets for the land of Marsupa. From the Renwick's direction, they march towards Sinclair, but they approach a grisly scene forms on the horizon. FE4 song spotted. Unfortunately, I don't recognize music from video games, so I will never spot them. Except like the ones I really like. Rattling in armor is even harder than I thought it'd be. Like the heavy duty stuff. It's a nice breeze in this one. Yeah, we all be lightweight compared to you and Renwick over there. In line, a proper suit of armor is the deciding factor between life and death. Until you eat a fireball. Magic is a threat, yes. Well, since we still have ways to go, ring if you lads would like to share some detail about your homeland. I must say, I'm awfully curious. What's up, Renwick? Yo, can't wait for Null to cameo. I hope there's a Null cameo at some point. Welcome in, Akumu, sorry. Thank you, little Mike. My nips are exposed to the element. That is one of the sentences of all time, man. Support star. Our land, well, it's called Earth. Earth as in the ground? Aren't we so creative? We come from a place called America. Well, North America, to be like, America! 3 of us come from one country, while Kirk comes from the other. Yeah, I see. Well, what are your countries like? Are they governed by fair rulers? Yeah, I'm not touching that. Call cars. Electricity power things like lights and video games. Electricity? Are you saying you harness the power of thunder and lightning to play with it? Something like that. But I was just powered by electricity in some way. Kind of crazy when you think about it. That's a lot to take in. You're feeling the same about our world. Well, not exactly. True people are kind of familiar with these kind of worlds. What do you mean? Games. Games. Games? As in make-believe? No, it's different from that. Why don't you tell us about your world instead? Are there dragons here? Why, yes, there are. Two of the most well-known names to man are those of the ancient rulers of Wainoa. The dragon Lorsala and the dark dragon Debelos. There's one. Still my favorite light portraits are good. Whoever did the sprite work. Stylish was very kind, and I think Stylish took care of most of the sprite work, right? Economy shaped the land. Yet their symbiosis was not meant to last. There was a battle between the two which saw La Rosa emerge victorious. Develos banished into obscurity. Let me guess, you worship the light dragon? Correct. The continent as a whole demonstrated piety to Lorsola. To her, we devote ourselves for both enlightenment, give the hydrate, and the hopes of a bright future. No, somehow appears. Please give him a chance. I'll never give that son of a gun a chance. Dark Dragon. Just my own and a couple of others. I helped a little. Corwin helped, okay. Also, people do worship the Dark Dragon. They do so in secret. These are considered taboo across much of the land. The action brought Wainoa to the brink of ruin back then. I see. Anyways, we should be reaching Sinclair before sundown at this rate. Sinclair? Is that where I get Twix? That's where I get Twix, I think. Remember, everyone, donations are not required, but are very much appreciated. This is strange. I could have sworn that church never did donations before. Indeed, but the man patched my legs up real nice with that heal staff is. Yes, just a bit of gold. Faith, you too can be restored to great health. Well, I can't argue with results. I love that song. Yeah, that's one's right for the picking. Alright, numbskulls, you know what to do. Grab anything that ain't nailed down and grab as much as you can. Don't be afraid to cut people down if they get funny. Yes, boss. Ha, I can't wait to get in there. Coming best unit in the hack. Fan out. These two houses are mine. Fucking destroyed them. If you song 4 bought it. Gotta go. Thank you, Kase. Later, supposed to be dead anyways. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. What's that noise? I like there's bandits invading the village.
The sprites were fully made by me. Like 25% were edited by me so that they fit within the style better. And like 5% were either made by other people or required extremely minimal changes.
Storm, I love it. Yeah, all the FE4 and FE5 songs, but I like the user bandit invading the village. I need to get my sword and fight. Do you hear that? Bandits invade the village? Sir Twix, what should we do? Everyone, retreat to the back of the church and stay well hidden. I will take care of these brigands. Right. Thank you, kind sir. Please don't mention it. It's simply my duty. As if. Oh, I was supposed to do just use a heal staff. Gotta take my money and bolt. The village exit is right there. I should be able to slip past before the bandits can notice. This is Sinclair. Looks like there's a shop in our armory. Not too bad for a starting village. That's quite a nice town. I love how Kase is just breaking the fourth wall. No, good starting village. Make for a good rest stop. Oh, good. Not gonna lie, I was starting to get hungry. China does look like lively than usual. Oof. Hey, don't hurt me, please. Calm down. What's gone into you? Wait, are you knights? Yes, we are. What is that has you running so frantically? Is there an issue? Oh, thanks to the light. Bandits have appeared in the village and they're going to ruin my source of gold. Raid these people for these people's home. Bandits have invaded? You must actually flee. Hey guys, what's the commotion? There's bandits in the town. Big surprise, early bandits. This is money. I won't have any of the bands to grab it first. You guys are armed and can fight, right? I'll heal you, so hurry up and get moving. Who's that guy? No clue. Guess we got our healer though. Has to be better than work, right? It is better than work, brawler. Come back if he dies in the prologue. Oh, he does come back. Is that a bug? That's not supposed to be there. Because I'm playing on Classic. Hey, welcome in, Barrett. Kase didn't die. Well, we'll keep it for now, but that is a bug that's been found out for you guys to fix. Kill him again. Off with his head. Off with his head. Kill him a fucking pro. Leave him to the slaughter. Kran is out for blood. Alright, let's take a look here. Let's take a look at our new unit, which is Twix, one of our viewers, whose values goes as much as fate. So, for those who don't know in the hack, there are some units that have been isekai'd, like Brawler, Kratos, Kase, and Storm. There are OCs like Renwick, who are just characters from the land, from the world, not based on anybody. They might have been designed by people, or is that a possibility? Or are they just like characters made for the hack? And then there are characters like Twix, who are members of the community, but wanted their character to be kind of part of the world. Twix it wasn't isekai. This is a character that exists in this world. Am I right? Is that correct? Devs can correct me in the chat. That is as much as faith. Twix's skill is generous donation. May receive 500 gold after healing an ally. So triggers on luck. If you get lucky, you can get extra gold, so you can kind of farm him for gold. I think this is broken as hell, right? I also made an OC in the world instead of an isekai. Yeah, sounds correct to me. Strength growth 0, funny. 11 con, weight 500. 50 magic growth, 45 skill growth, 35 speed growth, 70 luck growth, 5 defense, 25 res, 50 HP. So pretty good stats. Change to 250 Storm. I guess the change wasn't made yet. Fix that after we nerfed it to 5. And now, oh, okay, the text isn't fixed. So Twix is 250. It was super broken apparently in their playtesting. The text is wrong. He didn't change the text. And then we have Renwick here, who is just a Knight of Provante serving an Anton. Level 11 empathic. I can't pronounce words right now. Knightly Escort unit does not suffer stats penalty while rescuing an ally. That's actually so good. These are robbing my goal. Yeah. And Kanto. Growths, 50 strength, 0 magic, 30 skill, 45 speed, 30 luck, 55 defense, 10 res, 80 HP. So he's your calm cat.
Twix's Trickster promotion, aka the Twixter, has unfortunately been removed.
Thank you for the bits, by the way.
Due to balancing reasons.
Of course. So I have an idea here. You're getting Brawler over there. Hey, yo, thank you for... What is that? Thank you for the gift, Keegan. Thank you for the jewels. I really don't know how the jewels things work for Twitch, for YouTube. It's a new thing, but thank you for that. Appreciate that. Hydrate? Yeah. It's new. I'll send you two over here. Save both the village. I'll keep this here, this group here. Alright, let's go with this. It probably won't be until the full game is out. You have a later character, Barrett? By the way, if you're on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream. By the way, for those watching on YouTube, well, for those watching on all platforms, next week's stream will actually be on Saturday for the second part of this. It will be on Saturday, and it will be on Saturday morning. I'll give you the exact time later this week. And we can protect the village. These two. On Sundays, not gonna be the whole time. Let's go. Nice. Right, you can do that. Have to get a short straw and get a later ability. Yeah, that's for sure. You couldn't like make it exactly fair for everybody.
Watch out guys, the corpse is shooting a BOW.
I love how you called Kase a corpse. It didn't work either, but take them hockey dad, bro. Thank you, Keegan. I appreciate it. Very kind. Very kind. So you're kind of incentivized to always try to heal with Twix to get like as much moonies as possible. You want all the moonies. I mean, I'm chill with being a later unit. I'm just better than all after all, lol. And impressive. That missing that is kind of awful, but it is life. Shit, Kratos. Great dodge, Storm. The hit rates are so tough. I did send Brawler to the other side though, to be fair. I did send Brawler to the other side. Great dodge, Brawler. Who would have given us the extra hit rate? Having two early axe user must be terribly hard to balance for hard mode. Then Brawler to the left. So I'm doing optimal play, is what you're saying. You're looking at me and you're like, Kratos, you are playing optimally. Good job. Oh, hello there. I heard a commotion. Oh, I forgot to check the house on the other map. Oh, I feel bad. I forgot. Commotion outside. There's bandits. I see. One moment, please. Here, I want you to have this blue gem. You can sell it off the shop north of here. Planning to give it to that new priest in town, but I'm certain that man is up to no good. Money is better than you left in your hand.
Character with -10 hit without the character that would give gloomy aura.
Well, his aura should be a little less gloomy. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing important in that Brawler house, and plus you were kind of in a pickle. Yeah, but I want to read the jokes that you guys wrote. The house with Twix. Yeah, that's also what I want to see, which is why I'm gonna do that now. Yeah, great news, everyone. So Twix, you're alive. Yeah, but I brought along warriors to fight for your safety. Indeed, was clear that it's the product of your faith, was it not? It must be true then. No one should have saved us. I knew it. I'm gonna fix my bad leg. No need for comments, everyone. Your faith is quite enough for me. Of course, please, sir, take this gold for donation. Might as well, thank you. If you were good tidings. So if I go there with somebody else, 1,000 gold, nice. If I go there with somebody else, what's the? Is there a different like magic level? You get nothing. Ah, so you do have to go there with Twix. You get nothing. You don't get nothing, Buster. Oh, I should have given the Jalen to Renwick instead. It'd be funny if there was something that just thinks it's a different franchise. There's a few places like that where you get different stuff. Oh, the pure water. Oh, you get a pure water. If you were with Renwick. Okay, interesting. Okay's got a magic level. Is that what you guys were trying to say? Ooh, good level. Good dodge. Static and noises. You'll be picked up in a minute. Oh dear Lord Almighty. Okay, let me start with that side. You get your. Let me check. Yeah, you get your buttocks in there. Marmanali. Okay, should be dead. No, he shouldn't. I don't know what you're talking about. Both strength and magic stat. It's a good question. We'll chill out with a reinforcement. Look at my things. Dragon Quest or like Harvest Moon or whatever. Give me a second, chat. Okay, good. For hard, yeah. Tap, tap. Yeah, I do know there's an extra unit here, but I do have to get it without putting myself in too much trouble. I might actually have to back up. I think I do visit. I get Tyken. Tyken can kill this guy. Yeah, we're gonna try the visit. Already here? Well, too late, bandits. My blade is ready. Hold on a moment. We're not bandits. Huh? Then who are you? The Knights of Pravanti. We're defending the town for the bandits. Hey, welcome to Revenge. The game's where it's a fine line between too hard and too easy. Yeah, it's hard to... Balancing is tough. This Scalded Archer for the Massacre of Darkstone. I'm doing better. Thank you, Ollie. Together we ride. Nice second. Too much trouble? Could I join you? As far as my home, I'm quite capable with the sword. But always need the extra help. Wonderful. These thugs won't know what to hit them. I think my best bet here, I think, is back up like this and heal up with Kratos, right? Keep these two kind of nudged in there. And you can go in here, hit that. Don't miss, please. Good. First of all, I don't think he had an demo. Oh, okay. For the recruitment theme. Tekken, by the way, villager, someone with love for hunting, designed for bandits. I think this is an OC from the game. 6 strength, 3 magic, 7 skill, 11 speed, 5 luck, 4 defense, 3 res. He has 40 strength growth, which is pretty good for a Myrmidon. Low magic-ish, probably doesn't need it. 65, really good for a Myrmidon, very standard actually. 40 luck, which is okay. 20 defense, 10 res, pretty low. 60 HP is pretty low. His personal skill is 20 avoid and deal +2 damage when using a weapon with 8 or less weight. So if you have a weak weapon, you get extra dodge and avoid. That's really good.
Now is as good a time as any to remember what Beta Tekken looked like.
Yes, Beta Tekken looked really bad. Storm designed Tekken initially and forgot to give him a neck. So everybody made fun of Tekken at first. Darkstone playthrough, which was normal because my Fire Emblem felt awful. And to be honest with you, I stopped my Darkstone playthrough, which was normal because Fire Emblem felt awful. I think Darkstone has a lot of potential. And there's a lot of great things. I just think there's some moments. I don't think it's all moments. I think it's some moments where it's... Because arguably in my playthrough, there were moments I didn't play optimally. Didn't play great. So, it's really hard to judge something if you're not playing really well and you're forgetting a lot of the tools they're giving you and you're not using, like, a bunch of stuff. It's really easy to be like, oh, it sucks. But in the end, like, you played kind of like shit, you know? Which I'm talking about myself. So yeah, some of us haven't seen all the Darkstone yet. Yep. So I'm not spoiling. But I do think that, like, for the most part, it's pretty good. I think there's a few things that I have an issue with, that I have issues with. But I think overall it's pretty decent. To not rag on Darkstone. I think it does a lot of things pretty well too. Alright, we still got to get out of this situation. Okay, wait. You kill. Wait, these two kill together, unless... Actually, no, I can't do that. I have to kill you because you're a sword guy and only have axe guys over here. Who's the angelic robe, is he? Which angelic robe? Oh, this one? Nah. Wait, is there a key soon? Okay, there's a door key here.
What's the problem with Draco Zombie Infinite Reinforcement? Like, conceptually.
Well, not fun. It's not fun and it's not fun. Stream died for a second, guys. I don't know what happened. We're back. Sorry about that. Sorry about the hiccup. I have no idea what happened. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry about the bug. Hopefully we're all back. I think we are all back on both platforms. I apologize. I don't know what happened. OBS just died. I'm sorry. I'm casual.
Death counter is 2. Fortunately, both Kase and the stream were on casual mode.
Scared my
and were able
kitties.
to
No,
come
it was
back.
on my end. Sorry. We back, folks. Sorry about that. We back. Okay, I gotta think things through a little bit here. Because Brawler is a little bit in trouble. But I think I gotta put him on there, attack, and hope he dodges the axe guy. Yeah, then tough luck. Everybody's internet just went out all at once. It might be a little bit rough, but we'll see. Okay, and then here, I think I want to do this. Saw the first VOD for this. And we're on normal mode, and it's like there's a challenge level to this, I would say. There's a nice challenge to this. I think Bannerhammer would have been more accurate. There's no chance for me for a character. Unfortunately, no. The development started a long time ago. So pretty much all the characters are already kind of a lock, I would say. Twix defense looking like 5. I think he survives. This is going to be Kratos' decision regardless. Yeah, it's not
If
my
more
decision.
characters are to be added, it isn't going to be
Yeah.
Kratos' decision regardless.
Yeah, so for those who don't know, I decided to not be involved in the hack at the onset of its conception because I want to be surprised by what you guys would come up with. Oof. Terrible storm level up. Also, did I hit 420 with Kratos? TBD, I guess. Add another wonk. We have no plans to open slot again. Everyone plotted out, and we're just working on the chapters. Yeah. Renwick's pretty good here. And pretty sad early levels. Yep. Twix did heal Storm earlier last turn. Did he? He healed Kratos earlier last turn. I believe. Got screwed. We're back. We're back. Why does OBS keep dying? OBS, get your shit together, man. People keep going in the upper room. It's a joke only for me.
GBA Fire Emblem, famously hard on computers apparently.
Gotta love the rural countryside Wi-Fi. I'm plugged in, dude. I'm not even on Wi-Fi. I have better internet than I had in my other place. It's literally just something stops communicating between my computer and OBS, and I don't know what it is, and it bugs out. Really weird. Real weird stuff. Big Storm XP.
Check Storm's Express.
I'm off by 10 here. What's over this? This has actually been shitty for a while now. Oh, crit! Case crit! Not 420 yet. Nope. Not yet. Nice. I'm getting streaming issues here. Do these bandits have... Let me check something. So Brawler doubles that guy. Do these bandits have fighting priority or whatever? Gold? Gonna get really lucky here though. They have enemy priority, I think. Okay, good. Probably gotta get around to the shop and the armory at some point. Storm, if Storm is dead. That's a good point. You believe they have fighting priority. Okay, good. And killing everyone. Take my word for granted. Oh my god. What the fuck are these reinforcements, guys? Guys! Guys, we gotta talk.
Normal mode BTW.
Oh, hard mode is gonna be so fucking brutal. With this the last time where I don't think I was. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Corwin.
Kratos, I'm sure you'll have a better time when we finish hard mode.
I'm sure too. I am sure too. Pretty good for him. Because there's a homie. Has there been other playable brigands? I'm pretty sure there have. Pretty sure there have been. A skill on hard mode. Imagine every enemy having a skill. That would be crazy. They wouldn't do that to me, would they? Certainly they couldn't. These go Gonzalez. Agreed. Okay, so we're losing the angelic robe for sure. I do have to say that. Because, like, technically I could do this, kill this guy. Rescue. Well, I mean, I'd have to door, but I can't door and rescue. I'd have to trade. Door key, open it up. Kanto back, but that kills Brawler. Which is kind of bad. So I gotta back it up. Dodges trust. So I gotta lose the Angelic Robe. Unfortunately, we lose the last village. I think Kratos might have been a better unit to bring, or maybe 2 units to bring. I don't know. It's maybe you don't split that hard. I'm trying to think through what I could do to save both. Dorcas a Brigand, which is fun. That is fun, actually. Trying to think through what I could have done differently to save that village. Maybe bring another unit to the left, but then like mid on the right side, you're a little bit tighter. Unless you rush all right. Try to get somebody here so that that Brigand, when he starts moving, gets intercepted earlier, but then you have to leave that house. There are the breakable walls here to send reinforcements this way. Never split with I send Renwick to the gem and then run back. Yeah, that might be the play, actually. That might legitimately be the play. Perfect kill for Brawler. Combat with Solo. To be fair, I also forgot to give the Javelin to Renwick. And Renwick having the Javelin here can probably counterattack a few times, which is probably really good for him, right? In a lot of instances. I didn't give it to him. I forgot to trade it. And I think that's important. I think that's pretty fucking damn important here. We have played 1,000 times that we missed this. Because we know what's coming. Yeah. The left bottom house and then snuck back through the breakables. Yeah, here. There's a couple units though. I think like what Corwin is saying, go here, boop, come back, might be the better play. Something to think about for me. I'll back you up a little bit. But also the early composition makes it hard if you have like sword units, enemy sword units on both sides. Makes it a little tougher. Because you only have one lance unit here. And you get a sword unit on this map too. I think would be just to get Tekken faster so that can help. Yeah, that's fair. Remember to do the gem brawler sits in the bush and kill everything. Think of the hot. Oh, fuck you, Argav. Is out of stock. You guys have been overusing it.
When we play a map over and over again, we kinda intuitively figure out what the optimal play is, but players can't read our minds. That's why these demos are so helpful, so we can tune the difficulty based on your experiences.
That's true. The god level. I didn't even look at the level. Crazy epic brawler level. We obviously did not design the game around this. Sometimes you always get the robe. That's fair. I mean, there's clearly like a path. Like we just talked about it, right? Like, I think we literally just talked about it. A lot of people gave a lot of solutions that make a lot of sense, right? So I do think it, you know, there's definitely like a path forward where it's possible. There's like, you know, you give this, you give one unit to move, you have a mage for this and then a hammer for this. Like there's a few tools that are there. It's just kind of figuring it out. Again, I think like putting houses like this in a tough spot is just an extra. I call that like extra objectives to me, where they're not necessary to get to win the game, right? Especially if it's a stat booster. Like you did not design the game around having that one specific stat booster. Therefore, it's extra gravy. If you can figure out how to get it, nice. But if you don't get it, it's not the end of the world either. And then most of them are like solved four-sided, so it seems obvious hindsight for most things. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's an okay it's an okay row placement.
But are those types of difficulties or challenges appropriate for Chapter 1 of a game? IDK, things to think about.
I mean, I think so. And I'll explain why. It sets up the player for what the game's gonna be. You're telling him, like, early on, hey, this type of stuff's gonna happen. Like, we're putting side objectives and we're making them hard to get. As long as you don't put crucial items behind them. And what I mean by crucial items is, let's say there's... I'm thinking of, like, FE5's Armor Slayer. Right? Not FE5. FE8's Armor Slayer on Chapter 5. Right? The Armor Slayer is kind of an essential item. Not exactly, because you have other options. But in a way, it's an item that makes a lot of the bosses coming forward a lot more approachable. They don't put it in the hardest house to save. What they put in the hardest house to save is, like, a torch. Which makes the following chapter a lot easier, but doesn't, like, stop it from being doable. I think here, like, you're putting stab boosters, which are just extra gravy, in a spot where you want, like, where that's, like, kind of like, hey, you'll love getting this, but you won't, if you don't get it, it won't break your run. So I think it's, in my book, I think it's okay. Good job, Tiger. Is enough? Yeah. Let's just try it again. Into how we have to put it down and give it 2 rings remove and give all mercs Lance Fever. Ooh, great Tekken level up. No, I think it's pretty decent. I'm not out here hating on it. I think it's okay for what you're setting up. You're telling the player this is gonna be brutal, man. Like, but not like, yeah, Isaiah was good or bad as we're thinking about. Yeah, no, you're just like posing the question. It's like 100% fine. You're just being like, yeah, think about this. And I'm sure the people, I mean, you worked on, you helped on the game, right? Stylish and mostly the art form, but right, I'm sure this is the kind of question that you guys ask yourselves a lot during the process. You're like, is this like good? Emily and Tekken Supremacy. And design for Ghost, Blade and Dev should do everything he says joking. You don't want to shit on it. No. I think I'm pretty consistent on that. I think side objectives are okay to have it. We might get 420 here. We have 4. The God level. Renwick God level, yeah. Okay. I need 10. I need not a kill on you. I need 11. But I do think, like, as long as the side objectives are for extra gravy, it's fine. If it's for a unit, that pisses me off. If, like, that house was like, oh, yeah, that's a unit house, I'd be like, I don't like that as much. Right? If, like, the Tekken house was there, I'd be like, well, I'm not a big of a fan here. You know? The context matters here.
Haha phase 7 Renault haha.
Yeah, that sucks. But then again, FE7 is not like a treasure trove of good design decisions. I don't know. Will he get 4? He won't get 17 XP from that. It's like 30 XP for a kill, right? Unless it's too low. Let me test it. Tekken. Tekken's level 3. He kills. He gets a total of. Maybe. A few turns, yeah. Or more around getting Tekken or auto stab, yeah. I had an impossible house to destroy yesterday. 9 days reporting there for 20 turns. In what game? Readies? I can give Kase the kill. That one hack that, maybe I do this. Oh. You don't make a great target for my axe throwing. You're the leader of those bandits? Oh, looks like this target has some brains. Afraid of you. Stick to the cold sword. I'm not afraid of you either. As this stick is in my hand, Singlar will never follow the likes of you. Let's go, Tekken! Guys, you should ban them until you beat the hack. Half joking. A few people have said that. Let me do some enemy phasing stuff. If you get hit twice by the hand axe, which is the only weapon you have, where'd you get the hunting bow? Oh, that's Kase PRF. It drops into Storm's inventory? I guess? Or did it drop from somebody else and I didn't even realize? No, it's not Kase's PRF. It just dropped against somebody and I didn't even realize. Okay. Can you just be a good little boy and die? Is that what he said? Just an effective bow. Okay. Kill a hunter. Okay.
Enemy archer dropped it.
I can get the 420 if I do this correctly. Okay. I'm gonna play so hard. Because I let him tank 1 XP attacks. Oh, I could have done that. Decided to save his butt first. Blue gem. Anyway, get the level 4 and 20 XP. Stylish gave me a challenge. If I could get a unit to that, he'll give 420 bits, which is very funny. How much money do I have? I have 6k. I have a good amount of money. Type, is he killing this time? Green hair, mage healer. Blonde characters. Still, warp. Keeping on brand here. I'll get a mend, why not? Get an extra heal just to be safe. I think that's good. And in terms of could get an extra axe just to be safe. One of each, just to, you know, have it. And then keep, yeah, except the bow. This case is going to be a hunting bow soon also, too, so. Well, that's not great. I'm not a fan of PRF in general. All units make sense, but yeah, I think when every unit gets a PRF, it's too much PRFs. It's too many, and I get it. It's fun to have your favorites get a PRF, but not everybody needs a PRF, you know. Add flare, though they do, but I think they're nicer when everybody has a 420. Belong to Lord and Ests. Ests don't always get a PRF, though. I think they rarely do, actually. And then Tekken can finish it off. Oh, Storm matched it. Thank you, Storm. Thank you for the 420 super chat. Thank you for the 420 bits. Oof, terrible level. Then Hirame for the 420 bits, too. Thank y'all.
Just Blaze.
Just Blaze. Nice. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Time. Yeah, it's like FC's a lot of them, yeah. I'm crushing it. Thank you, Grumpy, for the $4.20 too. You guys are too kind. I've never played Cereal and Crescent yet. Self-righteous bastards. It's Blaze. Also, Tekken is a great drop on this map because he like really like he does a lot. It's great starting chapter for him. Also, a pretty good level up to boot. Thanks for 10 bits.
Blaze the Cat from Sonic the Hedgehog was a childhood crush of mine. IDK felt like sharing that felt appropriate.
I have to go back and look at what Blaze the Cat or Sonic looked like. I didn't even know that was a Sonic character for real. Stylish just outing themselves. That's so real. Whipped cream. Oh man. Bunch of Sonic kids. How many furries were launched by Sonic, you guys think? That should be the last of them. Not a moment too soon. Soon we arrived just in time. Good thing we did. We managed to save the village from the worst of it. Those bandits weren't too bad. We're getting the hang of this. There they are. Thank you so much for coming over, 8 Sir Knights. Think nothing of it. Yeah, I'm just glad we came across you guys when we did. Thank you for the 10 bits.
I can feel the judgment when you said, I didn't even know that was a Sonic character. Wow.
It's real for that. Ross is the GOAT training FFE8, but Boots General Emilio is pretty damn broken. You do have to grind it up, little Mike, though. Really, tell me how you really feel. I mean, I don't know. I don't really, like, I'm a 30-year-old adult. I don't look, you know. I don't think, like, a cartoon cat is doing it for me. But as a kid, maybe, like, I don't know. Maybe I guess you find them cute, but I'm too far removed from that to really have an opinion on that. I guess it can make sense for a kid to be like, yeah, that's cute. I guess. Like Gecko and Sonic. But not Sonic again? You mean the SPO? Yeah, the chameleon? Yeah, I remember that. Spawn from Sonic and the Gecko? Come from not furry. No, furthest from. Twitch asked you would like to pray for your safe travel. Not sure why not. Wonderful. Oh, blessed light mother. If you're sending these beacons of hope in our darkest hours. Oh, you're gonna pray right in front of us. Hear me, great descendants. Huh? This word faces a great peril. You have the power to stop it. What? What power? Sorry. Were you guys just talking to me? We were praying for you. Yes. Oh, we didn't offend. No, it's just I hurt someone else. These two sit and pray for our well-being. I'll hold you up any longer. May the lights shine down on you, Sir Knights. You guys seriously didn't hear that voice. I said the world is in peril or something. Can you at least give a couple of for losing your grip on reality? Well, anyways, with the sun starting to set, I don't suppose we could rest here for a bit. Yes. And they would be happy to provide us with shelters after our action today. Sweet. All that fighting worked up an appetite for me. And what they got to eat around here. Cooking isn't great? No, I'm not saying that. Just that it would be nice to sit down for a meal every now and then. Suit yourself. Don't get too comfortable. We're just setting off at the crack of dawn tomorrow. From then, crossing the Marsupa and ideally reach Dayton in a week's time. Of course, can't forget the big picture. Let's just enjoy the break while we have it. Yep. You know what we're here to find? Food sounds good. Now that I think about it. I'm going to check on the villagers before joining. Feel free to be eating without me.
You could say this. Worked you up a storm.
Where is it? Good. Unseasoned, poorly kept medieval food. Then I won't stop them. Unseasoned, poorly kept medieval food, yeah. If your other food sounded good right up until now. Yeah, this is a definitely. Guys, OBS keeps crashing. I don't know what's happening. We're back, but this is bothersome. This is really bothersome. I'm very sorry. Especially if you're on Twitch, you keep getting hit by ads because of this. I don't know what's going on. Let me close a couple things to help it out, maybe. Like, everything's closed. Every program I need's turned off, man. What the fuck is happening, dude? Very sorry about that, everybody. We'll get it under control. He said, yeah. So for mobiles, that'd be harder to set up. No, you can't really. Like, there's Streamlabs, but it's about as shit as OBS. That's the problem. Not really a lot of options. Oh, the bandit? I asked you the priest from earlier. My name is Twix. I wanted to catch my group before we left town. Like, 3 people who don't lurk in YouTube chat. Could swap from OBS, but... Yeah, but, like, I prefer, like, YouTube is lurker's paradise. So I want people to be able to lurk. Kratos, I was wondering where you are headed. Why would you like to know? Well, I was doing some thinking after today, and I thought maybe I would be able to travel alongside your group. It'd be an opportunity for me to spread the grace of the faith across the land. Plus, I think some of the villagers are starting to get wise to me. What was that? I'm willing to bet you need somebody to keep you patched up throughout your journey. And besides, service of the kingdom is the noblest of all, is it not? You need a healer. Indeed, but I'm not sure you have the funds to accommodate your service. Some dinky music, the time is over, yes. Well, we currently had 4 streams deaf and 1 unit deaf, yeah. I'll take a personal skill over PRFs and LGBA, though the flavor from the PRs were better in my opinion. The most important side beside at least 1 HPS. Alright, my service come at no charge. Though I expect some sort of pressure to come out of your pocket. But it would be foolish to turn down your kind of offer. Just know, well, fuck, I messed that up. Don't worry, I could suppose about error. Please come find me at the church when you are ready to depart. I look forward to traveling with you all. Interesting guy, anyways. All right, we got the healer, guys. I'll take a little break because I gotta go to the bathroom. So thank you for being here. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Chapter 2, Divide and Conquer, and we'll be right back. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't. We'll BRB. Thank you for being here. I'll get myself a snack and some water. So be right back, y'all. I'm back. I am back, folks. I got some water, some chip. Stream resetting, resetted the hydrate. Nice. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up some chats. Okay. I don't know what you guys were talking about. Get a jump free card for getting Kase kill in the prologue. Yep. These chips, the flavor is sweet cheddar. They're really good. Sorry, I'm snacking because I'm a little hungry. I'm trying not to snack in the mic. Because I know some people don't like that. Sorry, goals died in the gang could use their march. They soon reach the Marsala divide between Marsupa and Marsal. In the normal mode prologue, the game seems too hard, my man. I mean, yes, but I've never said I was a good player, A. But also B, I mean, I didn't like play this great. Chicken Warsala. Slag maybe said as dead when until unit selection screen. I've never had that, Luis. Except the Warsalans within the divide, Kratos and friends attempt to keep a steady pace. You've got to be kidding me. Nope. It's a desert country. Arcadia moment. Ugh.
If you want to visualize better the path our gang is taking, the full resolution version of the map that Storm shared with the announcement has town names.
Ooh, nice. That's pretty cool. See if there's any sandless roads around. That gave no indication that this was a desert. Matter of fact, it did. In my beloved early desert map, yeah. Topography for Marsupa was more lightly colored compared to Proventi. It's like just close from like age or something. Yeah. Couldn't they have just given us a week or two before the desert? Nothing that came about where they're invading from a gameplay perspective. It's gonna be awful. Or we're gonna get slowed down by this stupid sand. Should have been a mage. Yeah, brag about it. Wait, what are we gonna do about the desert items? Oh my god, you're right, they're gonna be items. How the hell are we ever gonna find them? Someone will tell us. If only. Desert items? How much longer do we reach the Dighton? Well, we will be approaching the Marsala divide shortly. From there, it'll be just a couple more days travel. At least we're almost there. We'll be able to handle this heat for much longer. Then one saving grace to this place. I don't get to feel temps like this back home. Well, no use in complaining. Marsala divide. I love this map. No teeth. Storm hydrate. I believe this is Corwin. So, you said you're a traveling priestess. That's right, an acolyte to be exact. I see. And who did you worship exactly? Can't tell you're new to these parts to be asking a question like that. Yeah, you got me there. Teaching of the Light Mother, Lorsala. Knows us from the evil at the hands of the Dark Dragon. You owe us very existence to her. One of those generic fantasy good guy religions. Pardon? Didn't quite catch that? Oh, nothing. Just complaining about all the sand. You understand where you came from? We say you was again? America? The run was close, but honest, I don't really know how I got here. Kind of woke up and started wondering. So then I bumped into you. How intriguing. Also, I fear I must ask. Dark magic in the norm where you're hail from? Nope, not at all. I just found some booking and some skimming. Turns out magic is fairly easy. Quite the talent to pick up such magic so quickly. Not let yourself be drawn down a dark path. Sure, I didn't really plan on it. Hey, that group over there. Might be crazy, but I think I recognize those guys. Really? Whenever Corwin's HP growth, by the way. Okay. But Fire Emblem, you would naturally learn something. Yeah, but like, I mean, I'm not always good at everything I do. Sometimes I don't like, you know, play perfectly, and I just kind of move through shit just, you know, especially when I'm streaming. I'm not looking to be the best Fire Emblem player. I'm just looking to have fun and make fun content for you guys to laugh at more than be like the best. That's kind of what I'm going for. Go take a look. Guys, each other in real life? Probably not. Probably. I mean, you guys would recognize me. I wouldn't recognize any of you guys, except like a couple of my mods. But I think like people would recognize me, and I wouldn't recognize them, and I'd be like, oh. Yeah, I know who you are when you tell me, like, I'm Corwin. I'd be like, oh. Because, like, in this world, the assumption is that, like, if somebody's like, hey, I'm X viewer, I'd be like, oh, okay, well, you're clearly are the person you say you are because, like, we're in a fantasy world, right? What the fuck? Who else would have been here, right? Yeah. I'd probably recognize Hirame. Probably recognize maybe Stylish.
You might
have I ever
recognize
seen
Hirame
Stylish?
and me because the both of us have shown our faces around.
Yeah. Yeah, I would recognize Stylish probably. Hirame too, most likely. And the moment I get her popped up on screen last time, yeah. For a 0 stat immoral nodes, baller girls, but that'd be a bit cruel. That'd be crazy. All right, let me come with you. Is that the divide we're coming up on? Looks like we're making progress. Good time. Well, I'll be. What's up, Kratos? Corwin, what are you doing here? Because that's the same thing. Yeah, beats me. Seem to have gotten tangled up in like a Fire Emblem world. Got no clue how we got here in the first place. You know each other. Who are you? My name is Rivera. I was accompanying your friend here. I see. Nice to meet you, Rivera. Rivera? So where are you guys headed? We're on our way to Dayton to defend the capital. Oh my, that must be nice then. Gonna go a couple days before getting caught up in a war, huh? Well, what I say, I come with you guys. It's more of a start showing up is probably best. We all stick together. Yeah, for sure. What about Rivera here, though? Rivera. Thank you. I'd be happy to come along as well. We're on a pilgrimage. We recent events, however, it's like serious sort of traveling group. See, well, we're happy to have you. I hate to break up the reunion. We have company. Already commit the divide. Sorry, I'm gonna sneeze. What the is that Denny from Darkstone? Is that Denny from Darkstone?
Challenge. Karen is the best unit in the game. For each level up Corwin gets, you get $5. If Corwin dies, you lose it all.
Alright, Grumpy. Challenge accepted. Appreciate that $5 super chat. Challenge friggin' accepted. Let's try it out. Leave a button. Oh, okay. Case is gone now. Weird. Did you commit that, Grumpy? That's weird. What the fuck? Nice to provide here. Rest of the weekend, I guess. Let's do this. Right behind you. The light guide us all. Okay, so Corwin is gone. Not Corwin, but Kase is gone again. That's a weird bug, guys. I love that.
Generic Merc, Bandit Portrait, completely unchanged.
Thank you for the 10 bits. I gotta visit the villages so you see what you guys cooked up in there. There's a few. I will assume that the stuff is around the bones. I think there's one around the lake. All right, let's start with. This is pretty good. Hack is so cool touch. Yes. I'll account for you being the LeBron Fire Emblem. Yes, you should. You should account for that all the time. Oh, this is why this map you kind of want Kase. You guys are evil. You're so evil. Axe Fever on chapter 2. You guys are evil. Sorry for this. Sounds like it's dope. I always ask the people what the items are.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yo, Reploid! Thank you for 18 months. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. At the second tier. There we go. Get air horns for that, buddy. About reaver weapons. It is the good time to teach them about reaver weapons. It's early on. find the item. It's probably in the houses. We have a lot of XP on this map. So the music stopped. It's 10 bit stylish.
Actually, you were so bad during the prologue we didn't realize you could possibly lose Kase during the prologue, resulting in the bug in Chapter 1. Our apologies, I have no clue what I'm talking about. What is causing this?
Thank you for your patronage.
Yo, Nax, thank you for 13 months. Air horns to you at the first year. Thank you so much. Guys, the music stops. There's a bug with the music, too. Thank you for 23 months.
Thank you for your patronage.
LoveShard, you get air horns too. I'll make sure nobody ends besides Storm. Oh yeah, she has a cool skill, I remember.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yo, Grumpy, thank you for 17 months at the highest tier of membership. Appreciate you. Let me give you 2 of those for the 3rd tier of memberships. You know what? You get 2. You get 2, buddy. Thank you. Corwin, thank you for 36 months. Everybody's redeeming their stuff right now. Now let's check Revira. Traveling act like her is stuff like a serene manner. She's a monk. Her 0 strength, 7 magic, 5 skill, 7 luck, 6 speed, 2 defense, 8 res. Nothing out of the ordinary for a level 3 monk. But her magic skill are really high. Speed is pretty good. Luck is okay. Defense is low. Or res is really good. Or HP is low. What you would expect out of a monk. Very classic monk. That opponents can't not counter attack this unit. This is actually really... Wait, this is only when you initiate combat, right? And I go for every light mage with Dazzle. Dang poop grows. They're okay, but you know. You guys should change the wording on this. Only initiate. You should change the wording on this.
This does say counterattack.
Oh, counterattacks. Yeah, oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Counterattacks does have the right wording. Sorry, my bad. My bad. I'll send you down. I mean, I'll make you do house visit. Let's see. Oh man, there's a battle going on. I was gonna go outside to see if that boat was still there. A light draw and seem perfect to train with. Like somewhere along the western cliffs. Hopefully no one takes it. The western cliffs, I assume this is the western cliff. Alongside the western cliffs. Up or down, I'm not sure, but we can check both sides. English major, by the way. Yep, English major. That's, you know what? That's damn true. That's damn true. I guess you can stay not far. Having a... Oh, I forgot to check Corwin, too. Corwin, Black Mage. Cocky Giraffe Racer who thought this was Final Fantasy Tactics World. That's funny. 5 magic, 5 skill, 8 speed, 8 luck, 4 defense, 4 res. Luck... I forgot Corwin had the most fuck-ass groves in the whole thing. Look at this shit, man. 69 luck is very nice. I want him to get his strength level up so bad. I don't know if I'd be able to transfer the save. It's okay. Man, this is beautiful. It's awesome. All tomes is a half in weight for a dark mage is so clutch. I love that. There's 6-7 too. 6-7. There is 6-7.
If Corwin gets a natural, non-Métis tome, drop boosted attack level up, dropping 20 gifted.
Non-boosted. All right, got you. I hope it happens now. Holy. Okay, so what we're gonna do Name light reading. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. Sorry about the music. You'll be able to fix it in the next. It's good because you guys are getting all the bugs out right now. You're seeing it with my stream. Welcome in, Antonio, by the way. What's his attack growth? His attack growth, his strength growth is 1%. It's awesome. 7, 11. I'm checking stuff out here. I'm checking if Corwin can survive all this stuff. Can't attack him. This guy can't attack him. This guy can. Let's do some calculation. 4. That'd drop you to 8 HP. 7. No, that'd be too close. Corwin can't do it yet. But he can still survive these two. He can't survive this guy, but he can survive these two. 7, and what's your damage? 12. So it'd be 8. What does Wisp do? It's just an E-rank tome. A little bit more accurate. Smaller flux. More like fire, yeah. Can you show off the units? Sure. Got Corwin. A black mage. We have the craziest growth of all time. We have Rivera, who's a monk with very standard monk growths. We have me, who has 100% luck growth and pretty decent strength and defense growth, but the rest is more middling. We have Brawler, who's a mage with crazy con and really good defense. Really weird for a mage, but interesting character nonetheless. Storm here, very standard fighter. Renwick, very standard green knight. You know, green Christmas calf. Twix the healer, who has like a skill where every time you heal, you have a chance of receiving 250 gold. The text is wrong. Magic. Tekken, who used to have no neck, now has a neck. Very standard Myrmidon. And we lost an archer from earlier. I need to recruit others, or am I able to recruit every recruitable unit? That's a good question.
Nicknamed Nekuin.
Is a savior 2 no speed or skill on rescue? Let's send you like over here, because that's kind of the only place where you can kind of thrive. Send you guys over here too, but Storm can't have anybody near him. Tekken, back it up. Brawler, stay back to a little bit. And I'm pretty sure you're fine. There's a speed. Your tome is 4. Yeah, your con is halved. You're not going to double. I think we're going to take it slower on this turn. I'm a little scared.
We talked about it in the Hack Dev group chat, and I can now say with confidence, the music loop issue is Storm's fault.
Blame Storm! Folks, blame Storm. Getting hit by that is crazy. Good job, Corn. Clicks and bops. My res terrible? Yeah, it is. I keep forgetting to give the hand axe to people and stuff like that. Quick point and laugh at Storm. Yes. Point and laugh at him right now. Do it. All flyers and mages on this map. Yeah, I'm supposed to have an archer that I lost. So, like, it makes sense. I need to keep Brawler and Storm close to one another. Brawler helps Storm so much. Like, it's kind of bonkers. Why you should kill Storm? in your next archer for a while. Isn't the next one Shardy? Shoot for preps yet? Yeah. I keep forgetting to just trade. Okay, so that kills. Well, let me calculate this. Let me calculate this thing. You would do Shardy for D, I think. A better archer, even wants to nerf me. You do 12. That's 10 damage, right? Cause you okay. Then 5. Well, I mean, you would be dead. That would be 4 from you, and then you would do 5. So, and you would do, if you attack, let's say, you would do 6. So let's say you hit, kill. You do this. You do 4, 10, 5, 10. Is that all my HP? Let me recalculate. You do 10. So my XP that's a 15. You do, if you do 5, you do 4. That's 11 HP. Then you do 5 too. So that's 5. I'm 9 4. Okay, yeah, that would kill. That exactly kills me. Unless I can do something to change that. I mean, we're at the start of the map. I can take a chance. Right? We're at the start of the map. I can take a chance. I just dropped Girly off. You're doing okay. We just started this thing. We can take a little chance on a little bit of fun. We'll just restart the map before you game over. There's no Iron Manning this right now. We're just here for fun. We're just here for the fun of it. I keep forgetting your 6 defense is pretty okay. You can start these guys. So go visit the house so I can get the hint. Playing outside, I was a weird looking stick by the tree behind my house. It's bright and pretty and might even glow in the dark. I tried to find it, but there's a lot of scary people out there now. Behind my house. So like around here? Like here, I would guess. I don't get so hard, but figure out the way to balance enemies. Properly balancing is so tough. Like, it's easy to be like, oh, you do this, this, and that. But, like, the reality of it is, like, game balance is difficult. It's a difficult task. Like, it's easy for me to sit here and be like, when I play games, be like, oh, I don't like this is bad, blah, blah, blah. But the reality of it is, like, actually designing stuff is complicated. Okay, what's my better hit rate? What's my better chance? This kind of sucks. This also kind of sucks, but if I do hit, I kill. Nice. Where's the hand axe? I don't know. I think it's like Tekken. Yeah, it's Tekken. I need to trade it to somebody else. You have a Lance Reaver? No, you have a Steel Blade. 11 if it hits.
Especially since we need to consider different game states of how many units are still alive,
Yep.
etc.
Yeah, you need to be like, this needs to be possible if the player has lost X amount of units. Which is like really hard to think about, right? In the sense of like, okay, so I need to design this in a way where it doesn't feel awful if you've lost like half the cast. It has to still be possible, right? More than name auto level like the base game does. I don't think so. I don't think it's important. Bouncing is tough. Please don't miss. Nice. So we know there's a item behind the kid's house. We know there's one near the cliff. Okay, they're going for Kratos. They want his buttocks. And I dodged, so I'm safe. You know what? I fucked around and I found out a little bit. Nice. Double miss, Storm. So I'm using a class growth rate and personal growth rate for players. I just missed that type of personal growth. Oh, that sucks. Missing that. More about axes by missing. Play balance. I feel like engage ending is really fun. Figure out one time the brain off enemy phase big crits. Like FE8 is fun too. Yeah. I mean, they're fun for different reasons, right? I like my turn my brain off kind of Fire Emblem 8. But also like I also really do think like engage is really well designed in that sense. Okay, that kills. Also kills. I gotta think about this. This is a little tight. Dude, you guys designed a tough hack. Gotta give you your props. Gotta give some props here. You guys, Okay, so I can either... I gotta be sure that Kratos kills if I do that. 17 damage. What's your defense? 4 defense. So that doesn't go. The ball sort of map. Yeah, maybe splitting up wasn't the right call. These usually don't have a lot of strength. 10 is higher than I'd like. Yeah, Storm kind of gets decimated by that, but I can't really fight forward with Storm right now. Well, I can kind of do it. You do one tap a lot of these. Okay. So let's say I kill. That's death, right? Then that's also death. Then is OBS okay? Yeah, OBS is okay. Sorry about that. Got scared for a second. Here, pal. Which is I've been playing. Redux. Sand map with enemy flyers and mages. Yep. Main time around, gotta get the gray matter lift, and yeah. And then Renwick can easily kill this, even probably from a javelin. Nope, not even from a javelin. You can't from a javelin. You guys don't do that much to him, so it'd be fine. If you're here, you're probably fine. Then you're not in the way of this guy. Storm, how much do these dudes do to you? If you, let's say you don't miss 6 a pop. Okay, so I need a lot of things to go my way, but actually I do need to calculate that. Your res is 8 damages. You're fine. Okay, let's see. Let's make sure. Let's hope everything hits. Second best sand map I've ever played. Yeah, have you played Dice Gea? I've heard about that series. I've never not yet played myself, but I've heard about it. There you go. Storm, don't miss. Nice. Okay. I think I think this is fine. Training bow. Oh, is that the bow they were talking about? Yeah, that's probably the bow they were talking about earlier. Yeah, because you're out of the range of this guy. Then steel sword guy. Steel blade guy. Gets kind of soloed by Renwick. Renwick's kind of strong, guys. Renwick kind of good. Right? Axe Reaver Peg. Axe Reaver Peg is up here. So no, we're not in range. Unless there's another Axe Reaver Peg. No. Hey, welcome to Navy. It's going okay so far. We already lost, what's his face? Not Brawler. Corwin. Not Corwin. Kase. I'm sorry, guys.
The early game Christmas Cavalier is good. What a surprise send tweet.
Okay. 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 Okay, guy. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Kase is dead, yeah. Let's forget Kase. I don't know. All the same. You guys are all the same. Y'all numbers to me. I'm kidding. Think about his next victim. That's what I'm doing. Yes. Go Corwin. Go. Wisp looks good. At least it was no one important. Oh no, Kase watching the VOD crying. Poor Kase. Right, surely I don't miss a 97. Why am I 97 now? When I wasn't earlier? What's changing here? Did I not check a skill? No. Oh, Brawler's near. Brawler's near. Always for... Brawler's got a good skill, man. Brawler, very helpful. Mage, yeah. We love a Brawler. We love a Brawler near us. We proc the Twix skill. What a level up, dude. Yo, Hirame, thank you for the 250 bits. Nice level, thank you. Yeah, I was expecting that, but it's okay. Yo, Steiner, thank you for the 250 bits. We call it the Twix economy.
We call it the Twix economy.
Twix economy. What, you got no guard as your personal skill? No, my personal skill is basically soul, but off of it's off of a luck trigger instead of a skill trigger. And I have a... Yeah, having a hand axe here would be great. Great level up, though. Skill is huge. That's a lot of flyers. And it's called Guy Like Me. For a guy like me. Would Twix participate in MLM? Twix would lead the MLM.
And since luck is a 100% growth, every level, guy like me is guaranteed to be better.
That's true. What about this? Archer, shame on you. Give you one yet. Yeah, shame that the game doesn't give you an early archer and puts all these flyers down. I now understand why Kase is the best unit in the game. You get such a strong early game. Wish Twix was here to answer that. Corwin can kill. We're making Corwin kill. We're doing Corwin favoritism here. No checking FD is hard. I like it, to be fair. I love Corwin Sprite. It's really good. Okay, Storm. Don't miss. I do believe your life depends on it. Nice. Hey, welcome to AS. Even better when you get her. That shitstorm. You do need to back up for a second, you. There is a pretty decent skill for you, actually. Renwick has a great skill. Okay, well, it doesn't come into play. Because I want to recruit on that. And basically, he doesn't get any penalty for rescuing. We save Storm's life again. You gotta go this way. Big and fun stuff to Tanya. Yeah, I mean, it is fun. Okay, here, hi Tay. Hello Tay. My mind is connected twin. Back in tunnel. Yeah, we thought about the same thing. Great minds. Great minds. Okay, you do a little bit more, but you don't do that much more. Because the goal would be to kill you. Which I'm pretty sure you two can take care of together. You may. You fucking can do that. You beautiful beasts, you. Couple beautiful beasts over here that we got. Named Brawler and Corwin. So, logically speaking, unless you miss. Like, you could just crit here. Let's go, Tekken! 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 This girl does love the turtle. But I'd like to troll unit and jokes one you have any shoot. I like funny units that are just kind of bad. Like, Meg is my favorite FE8 unit. FE10 unit, sorry. And it's because she's kind of bad. But to me, that's funny. Except Null. I don't like Null. What do we do to kill this for Fortune's Weave? No, I think I'll wait for the full game to be out.
Also applies to Marissa or Amelia.
Marissa, that does apply to also to it. Amelia, not so much. I'm not as big of an Amelia fan as. Hey, yo, thank you for the $5 super chat, Dungalore.
Request for the hack makers. No pops up to say bye-bye Kratos if the main lore dies.
That is funny. That is very funny. I love how Twix is constantly in danger, but doesn't care. Write that down. In the training, I feel like a lot of newer characters they showed in the direct look better than the ones they chose to show. Oh, I think the stuff we saw in the direct was awesome. I'm very hyped for it. Twix in trouble? Oh, there's no way Twix is in trouble. Okay, Tekken, we're gonna talk about your performance later, but I'm expecting a lot more dodging out of you.
I'm afraid they might have shown too much TBH.
Yeah, I can vibe with that. I like a little bit more mystery personally, but I think all in all we're still okay, but they're gonna have to keep some stuff in there. Hey, welcome in, Charles. Love to see you, buddy. How the heck are you? Mystery of the Emblem confirmed next stream. Somewhere, I'm sure. There has to be more twists. I would like to know of less characters, personally. I think that's for me, that's the big thing. It's not so much about like them showing what they showed. Thank you for the heart rate. Is I'd like to know about less characters. Like, I love a little bit of a twist as much as the next guy, but like I would have preferred to have a couple less characters be shown. I think they're showing them a lot of them. Not necessarily a bad thing. Let's start with these guys. Did I just kill this? I don't think I do. Start with this. Ishmael is another bias line, single option dialogue choices. Yeah, but again, I think if you guys watched the video I made with Danny Doyle, won the Corwin level, by the way. I was hoping for strength. You guys watched the Noob Lord? Yeah, it's pretty funny. The video I made with Danny, I do talk about the role I think Ishmael will have in the story. And now that we've been revealed, like now that this has been revealed, that was like when we got the second trailer back in June, I think, or even before that. Yeah, we talked about Fortune's Weave. It was like a while back. And I did say that Ishmael was, my theory was, and I didn't really elaborate because I kind of came up with it in the moment, but my theory was that like Ishmael was going to be more of, I was hoping for speed, yeah. Was going to be more of a like a godly being spawned by the god, and more of like a kind of a nuke character than actually like a part of your army everyday moment character. And I think it's kind of confirmed that ish in the newest trailer in a way, like basically you start the game with them, you have to choose your path, and then you do the other character, and they're only there for like the kind of like second leg of the game. They're more of a tool of the god and less of a character in themselves. And I think like that's kind of where they're going for, or at least that's what it seems to me. Call me Ishmael. So that's kind of like the way. That was my theory, and I think we're gonna see that. Where in the sense that like, yes, they're a silent protagonist, but like it makes a lot more sense than Byleth, where it's like, yeah, they're not actually a person, right? They're just kind of like this built thing by the god to be like a power tool just to destroy the enemy. So they're not gonna have that big of a relationship aspect. They're more gonna be like overlord in terms of like playing with time and playing with the characters and, you know, getting them to where they want to be from the game. It's just a whole second act, not just a boss fight. I do hope there's a whole second act, but I don't think Ishmael themselves will be much of a character. If that makes sense. Moby Sothis. Enjoys the dialogue option. Just have the voice actors speak after you choose, depending on what you choose. Yeah. Give a freaking care. So. You do that. More character than a plot device. Is that what you're saying? No, I think Ishmael will be more plot device than actual character, and I don't mind. I really recommend it. Yep, me too. Ever since a lot on the beside Mark, the tactic was a mistake. Lord is better for the game, in my opinion. I agree. As a general rule of thumb, I do think I agree with that statement. Okay. There's definitely a whole second act because with the Dark Mates. Yeah, but like, I do not think there'll be a silent protagonist, kind of like, not even, kind of like Byleth was, but with more reason to be like this disconnected figure from like worldly problems, where it'll be like a little bit more detached. I think that's my theory, and it's gonna make more sense in my opinion. She's having a tickle fight with the mages, yeah. Yeah, Lance and Faith class looks really cool. Okay, we found the bow. I think they're not gonna have supports all. Me too. Like Shez. I've never played 3 hopes. Because everyone had a Lspuria sexual, yeah. They went a little over the top. To buy a Switch 2, but I want Fortune's Weave. Yeah, I get that. It's a big investment. A whole ass console for like one game is a lot of work. Oops. She okay? Yeah, she is. Yeah. I've not played enough Awakening.
The "Oh Divine One" relationship Alir had with everyone in the cast is genuinely so icky to me. It feels like there's a constant power dynamic, and as such none of the friendships or romances ever feel genuine.
Yeah, I can see that. For now, stay there. Eat Hirame. By the way, we didn't see him. Yeah. Hardly Warsaw soldier who doesn't question his orders. Just some guy, man. He's just some guy. Sorry, I'm finishing my chips, and I'll be done eating on in your faces after that. Good level. My effie waifu is Boars. Always Boars.
Wanna guess what the boss's last name is? Shun. Now say his full name.
Shun. Oh, right. Let me go see his name again. Erection. Sorry, that was too funny to me. Alright, I'm done eating my chips. I'm done eating my chips. I apologize. For a second I got scared that the stream crashed again.
Maybe that's why this chapter has been so hard.
I respect the joke. I respect the joke. I do like to do a lot. Boar's the only god I worship. Edelgard. She did nothing wrong, actually. Ever. Corwin? What is that? I mean, I guess your weapon triangle disadvantage. Huge reaction. Come on, jump. Jump up. Jump up. My kitty just likes to get scratches on the ear. Likes to get scratches. We're doing the scratchies right now. Give me a second, chat. We're doing the scratchies. He demands it. Also, like the stream if you haven't yet. to show to laugh at Storm for not finishing the music loop. The Divine Dragon looked at me. But again, Fire Emblem Engage is also kind of funny. I understand why people don't like it, and that the whole Alir like worship stuff is annoying, but it also comes off as kind of funny sometimes. I'm not saying it's intentional, because it sure as shit isn't, but it's still kind of funny. It's also the IV support, yeah. Fix the music a little, guys. So damn kitschy and cringe. It is pretty kitschy, but it's also funny. With how, I don't know. I do find it funny in this instance. I don't think it's intentionally funny, but there are moments in Engage where I'm like, this is genuinely funny. But I think it's because like you just, it's not that good. I don't want you to fight. I want you to walk up. I'm having my big armored guy walk through the desert. You know this is real gaming. Okay, so if he hits 7% hit, I mean, I lose teching. Welcome, Angel Dark. That's life been treating me well. Thank you for asking. Hopefully you're well too.
Funny writing because it's bad writing doesn't make it not bad writing.
But I didn't say it was good though. I said it was funny. Bye, Cran. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, crit from the right. Nice. Good luck with Voltron. Thank you. I did think Cran had some good supports, though, I will say. There are some bits in there where Cran had some good supports in Engage. Okay, please don't hit the mic and move it. I'm trying to speak in it, kitty. Very wicked man, running on fire. But I also think like Engage's writing is mid at worst. It's not that bad. There are instances where it's like it's okay, but I think most of the problem with Engage's writing comes from the fact that like the payoff isn't deserved, because like they're trying to get like these big emotional moments out of you, but don't do the proper work to set up like the emotional stuff beforehand. Therefore, like it just doesn't feel deserved at any point. You said there was something above your house, right? Let me revisit this. By the tree behind my house. Okay. It was by the tree. So it's probably one of those steps. Yeah, as soon as you're an idiot and he's having the thing to your skull over and over again, yeah. Rainbow for Lions style that does it for the game. I mean, the gameplay is phenomenal for me. But it's funny. Today we're playing the MVN Hack, which is a hack made by viewers of the community. They made this for us. It's the demo. It's the second demo, so it's not like the final product, but we're testing the second demo for them. Because they were kind enough to make it. Okay, so I guess it's here. Yeah, the story-wise, it's like me. But I don't hate it. I still have fun with the game. Generally speaking. 11 weight. -5, that's 7 speed. Brawler, you're good. You can take this on, right? If you can't, well, do it. You're gonna play all 10 chapters of the demo today? No, we're gonna be finishing it next week. We're doing it over 2 weeks. Over a 2-week period. Because it's a lot. At this rate. Oh, hello there. You know, I saw a most peculiar thing earlier. I mean, we're ending at 9. We still got 3 hours. I'm driving from the ice outside my house here. Was this dusty old book beside it. Almost looked like it was left there in secret waiting for someone to pick it up. So I would assume it's this tile. No, not that tile. Is it that I get, like, if I get on the right tile, I get it? Or is it, like, a luck thing again? I think you guys have changed it, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's still a luck thing. Where's Tekken? Tekken's on the right. Guaranteed. Okay, so I'm not on the right spot, basically. No thieves are guaranteed. Okay. Good. Brother, what are you doing there? That guy might be a little too strong for you. For a second, I thought he was going for another attack, and I started stressing out. He's fine. He has a torch staff, and I just didn't notice. Fiora would know. Axe reavers are heavy. Yeah, Fiora would know. It said by the tree behind my house. I've been to every side of that damn tree. Is it this tree? No, it's not this tree. I've seen every side of that damn tree. How bad would it be to get horse revered or axe revered? Gifters and such. They're all channel members or channel viewers, not even members. Just people who have watched the channel and were there during the window of when people were taking in the submissions. Divide earlier before the battle started, and happened was dusty scroll cling among some bones up north. So we're blessed with some form of protection. I wonder if it's be there for the through the battle. Okay. So I would assume here, up north, here or around you, one of the two. Oh, would have been funny. Wonder what would have been. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people weren't there when that was made, but initially, but. Slow and steady. Is it on the tree? I went on the tree. Just for my peace of mind. I will do. I do not have it. Okay, let's try every position again. Okay, then we'll try the tree after. Yeah, people did a great job. And I know nothing of it because I asked to be kept in the dark. I think I just fucked up the Storm Alone challenge again. I think I ended last turn. Yeah, I fucked it up. I'm sorry, Hirame.
It's crazy. At the start I joined the team saying I could help fix up existing portraits, and by now FE-style portraits have become my specialty as well as my most popular commission type. I'm truly blessed that Storm let me join and help.
Yep, very, very, very cool. Lots of learning there. That is my FU. I feel like a big, strong, crazy girl. Here's me. Panette is scary. Sometimes. Okay, it's a cool, RGB class that probably would have changed what I was. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Is in two above the tree. Okay. That's not by the tree. You guys might want to fix that dialogue. Doesn't feel by the tree to me. And we're not a thief. Never been that far up before. Maybe. A bit north of the tree. Thank you, Naxine. You wisp. I was hoping for a strength level up on that 1%. Let's divide. Bones up north. I don't know if it's these bones or the other bones. I need some brawler web here. Yeah, that's the miracle scroll. Teaches miracle. Nice. Then there's the Oasis one, which is one of you guys probably. Or maybe on the other side. And I think that's it. I got the torch. I got the bow. I'm missing whatever's here. I got the scroll. Kratos himself. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Hey, Rokoma, welcome in. How you doing? That's all the things, Kratos. Yeah, I still need the one around the Oasis. I haven't gotten the Oasis scroll. What does she say again? No, I saw most really thing the other day. Outside my house here, there's dusty books beside it. Also, someone left it there in secret. Okay, so I gotta check. Is it on the plains or is it on the sands tile? Maybe it's one of the corners. Could be. At least intuitive Kratos. It's one above storm. Because it's on the plains. That's out of the way she could go over water. Probably here or here. Oh, you start moving. Secret book. Yo, do we sell it? Here's how. Hey, thank you. Thank you. I didn't know it was Father's Day where you were. Nice. Thank you. For hydrate? No, we don't. You sure? Sure about that? You sure about that? Don't sell? Sell it. Sorry, my throat is itchy. Give me a sec. Oh, we have a support. Brawler. Is that about the time we had time to talk with all the fighting going on? Kratos, I just have a minute to talk. What's up? Come on, man. Don't be like that. We're in the world of our favorite games. You should be thrilled. That's how being under constant pressure and getting killed at any moment is just so fun. Hell, I was just thinking, wouldn't it be great some dude with fire and tried to stab me? Sheesh, look at the bright side. You can never perform magic in our world. And isn't that great at least? If there's a silver lining to nearly getting killed on the daily, I suppose that could be it. That's the spirit. Now go on, we'll talk more after the battle. Joy, another dude on the wyvern with his spear. He's not thrilled. He's not thrilled. By the way, Brawler wrote our supports. He just confirmed with me if I was okay with him. But he mostly did all the writing. Same thing for Storm. Sorry, my throat is super itchy right now. If you weren't a lord, I'd be a wyvern rider. Favorite Fire Emblem class. I'm trying to give Corwin more XP. I'm using good old favoritism. Except for I know support, which I wrote with you. Yeah, I think you did most of that. And by I think I'm pretty positive. Come on, short Corwin struggles here. We're doing favoritism, but also with your help. Support also not because I fucking cooked with ours. Oh, hey, 250 gold, let's go. I mean, I'm okay with it because like I didn't have a lot of time to work on it. You know what's good for you. Bill's reaction to the supports I wrote. Yeah, I can't wait to see those either. He's not wyvern. I love how he still goes from range, even though like he'd be better to not go from range. Awesome, awesome, awesome job, Herrick. Friggin' loser, Herrick. Name is Herrick. I expect most of the supports I wrote to be talked about. Oh, you don't expect it. I wrote mostly weird ones. I mean, that seemed funny. Alright, Corwin. Corwin! Now I gotta give the kill to Brawler. Because there's a chance you die if I don't. It's okay, Brawler was there. Brawler was there. Oh, crit. I mean, it's because he kills. This is where I fall. Magic and defense. I expect Brawler to be very interesting in his design. I gotta fix the inventories. Is that all of them? Not seeing any more of you guys. For the shout. Thank you. Appreciate it. You Grumpy for the $10 for chat.
Payout for this chapter.
Any more guys? I think we're good. Right here. Ninja superiority now, huh? Shush, Brawler and heat don't go together. You guys okay? Part of I hate the heat that you don't understand. It looks like we got 2 grumps on our hand now. Bite me. Enough of you all. How are you looking? The divide is all clear. There are no more Warsaw forces. To obstruct us, though. We have to pick up the pace if we are to reach Dighton in time. Too late by then. No, dally on our march. We shall arrive before a battle ensues. Come to the Marsupins are counting on us. You heard the man. Let's pick up our pace. Better be ready to pick me up too. Morphe for music. Not have any of my support buddies around. That's true. Lord Perf, I bring news. Speak. Surprise attack on Fort Tuscal was repelled. Our forces were defeated quite handily. It's unsurprising. They were only meant to be a diversion. They were only meant, and Warsaw. They have begun their march on Dighton. Additionally, the Peruvians have dispatched a troop to assist Marsupa. As I predicted, Pravanti and Marsupa are such stalwart allies. Their camaraderie will be their downfall. Once they wear themselves out, we launch another far greater attack. They will soon be in no position to resist our might. Your orders, my lord. Go and meet with Sir Ailis. Help him organize the attack. As you wish. That's Leon! Shadows, heed me. You called, master? That looks like the sprite for FE4. Let me on the status of your search for a summoned soldier. But I do think there's maybe an FE6, a guy who kind of looks like this. Maybe I'm wrong. But they are inspired from the FE4, FE5 Dark Mages, right? There's with Monica, yeah. The quality in the game, I tip my hat. Yeah, they did an amazing job. I can't wait for the final release. Determine the location in which they were scattered. However, we have to recruit and beyond the 2 who were meant not misplaced. Well, are they capable? You can see for yourself. Bring them in. Ooh. Oh, I remember. Ah! The girl is quite promising. She learns magic at a rapid pace. Never skills on horseback. I see. Practice a little display for you. Now what you say in the presence of your master. That's Naxim! Sup, bitch? Excuse me? Of course that's Naxim. I didn't used to be so cruelly. It's like you damn old man. Justina, take her away. Shall deal with her later. At once. What was the meaning of that display? We're quite spirited, but you will straighten her out. I assure you.
Wagner, but he has a weird eye, a
Based on
bulkier
Wagner, yeah.
build, a fat nose, and a beard.
Yeah. What the boy? He seemed to be definitely ill, barely capable of even lifting a book. I hope we might find a use for him, but he's quite the stubborn one. We shall see. Our efforts to look at the spawn of Debelos. Unsuccessful. Pity. The problem, however, the summon that came through Portal 27 near Salagen, P27. Peruvians reached them before we could and were conscripted into their army. That is the one with... yeah, it's the very same. They are en route to Titan as we speak. Is that so? Very well. Suspend your search for now. We have no new directive. We are listening. This group, upon their arrival to Titan, and seduce them to our side. Otherwise, remove them from the picture. Without the shadows, it will be done. Excellent. I look forward to it. And there's also ISuck there in the group, by the way. Anyway, guys, sup, bitch? He had a severe case of pink eye. It went too far. He didn't get it treated in time. Kratos, take the summon back to their cells. And also, when we depart for Titan, take the sick one with us. Girl, instead, we've seen how magically adept she is. Indeed she is, but I believe I'll find a better use for her abilities down the line. This whelp, on the other hand, should at least be given a chance to prove his worth. As such, she will be placed on the front lines of our attack. That should be entertaining. And I object. Silence, girl. It's fine, don't worry about me. No matter what I do anyways. And at least one of my own is starting to understand how this works. When I get out of here, I'm going to sacrifice the hell out of you guys. Enough of this. Press. Take them away. Understood. Does he remind me of Nordal? He's got that energy. He looks good. You don't seriously expect that boy to be of any use to our mission, do you? Of course not. He is no more than an oversized paperweight. Chaos of battle should serve as a good cover to dispose of him. That would be delightful. The girl is much better suited to help achieve our goals. If only we could control her outbursts. I'm gonna sneeze? No, I'm not. Am I? Maybe? Yes, no? No. A period of solitude should break her spirit. Soon she'll realize how futile it is to resist us. I'll be just fine, I imagine. It need not come. Must prepare for any mission. Do you want to download the new patch with the fixed music? Was it only for one map or is it for all the maps? Because I could download it. Great way to describe my size and weight. Was it only for that one map? Or was it for all maps? Because they didn't do that in the other maps before. That's the same music? Ah, okay. How do I transfer my save onto a new patch? How do I do that? Oh, actually, no. You know what? I won't do that. I won't do that. I won't change. And I'll explain why. Because every time I open my folder file, it makes the stream crash. Also, that's also a problem I've had in the past. It freezes my PC and it makes the stream crash. So I don't want to crash the stream, so we're not going to do that. It was me, X-Tech, and not going to lie. So we're just going to go through the bug track, unfortunately. Because I don't want to have to deal with that right now. Emblem makes it to Titan with a clash in the divide hindering their march, however, that the capital has been overrun by Warsalans, easily entering the city in order to turn the tide of the battle. My friends soon meet some valuable allies. Put some music in the background. Yeah, I'll feel something. Yes! One of my favorite characters. They should be here soon. Just gotta keep a low profile to that. Come on now, Nephew. Be the low tad. Be the low tad. Wait, over there. Is that? There, that Titan up ahead. Do we beat them to it? Can't tell from there. We'll need to get closer. Wait! There's water. Over there. I'll just be right back. Ross Lotad. This is Nephew's character. Finish from one more chapter. My god, that dude is Lotad, yeah. And so basically Nephew has had the Lotad emote in Discord for the longest time, so 10 goals says he goes and face plants in the water. I'll take those odds. Wait. Did that lily pad just move? No, stating a lily pad can move a little. What? That lily pad is moving like a person. Huh? Sploosh. Hey, you guys. Ah! What the? Ah! Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. For the love of God, bro. That gave me a heart attack. Hey. You good, man? Yeah, I'll live. You guys the Peruvians? Yep, that's us. Wait a sec. Kratos? Huh? Yeah, it's me. Who are you? I'm Nifu from your community. I even won the first FE6 draft race. He did. But why you have a lily pad on your head? How'd you even get that? This, I don't remember. Pretty cool though, right? I love the lily pad design.
Has been an idea to add to the dialogue by yours truly. We laughed about it so much that it became an important part of the cutscene and hiding.
I love
the
that.
lily.
Is that a Lotad? That's Nifu the Lotad. Then for a second, that scene was crashing the game for a while. Interrupting. We don't have time to chat now, so we're also in the city. That's right. I'm the city guard, and they sent me out here to scout. Bramer told me to keep an eye out for the Knights of Preventi. Follow me. We've prepared a route to the castle for you. Nice. Guiltykappa. Chief! I got him. You guys, they sent to bail us out here. Well met, Sir Bramer. Rennie, fancy seeing you here. I thought Ant had stuck you out to the ship. Yeah, well, I've been assigned to guide this group through our land. It's core duty, man. The work just doesn't stop with you. Now, nor does the devotion to my kingdom. Ever this stiff, aren't ya? Well, sadly, we don't have time to sit around and chat. We need to push the enemy back before they take the castle. We need you guys to post up at the eastern and western street. Mates and I will be handling the central street. I love this map, by the way. This was one of the maps I remember really well from the first demo. Well, I don't remember it super well, but I remember really enjoying it. Won't be able to break through us. We can't handle that. Best of luck, Bramer. Same to you, friend. See you all in one piece. That's not possible. Try to aim for at least 3. Less than 3. Ha ha ha. Huh. But the character, that guy. I like him. He's got a big personality. He's gonna be a green unit, isn't he? Yeah, looks like it. Wait, are you serious? Oh god, now we're gonna have to pull double duty so he doesn't. Ah. Gang up on the big guy. Up all on warm up rounds here, huh? Come at me. Ooh, that's so cool. You guys put CGs in there. I love that. Oh, this is a good song. This looks great.
This CG is our biggest collab of the hack. StormEagleCH for composition done by me. Hirame did the line art, Kai cleaned up the line and colored the characters. I did the background as well as reducing to the correct color count at the end. Probably my favorite piece composition.
That's awesome. I like huge. Well done. I tip my hat. Oh, I love it. Like, this is amazing. Is that all you got? Come on, Marshallans. What's this? Too scared to join in? Bail. Actually, I get the feeling you'll be just fine. Everyone to your positions. Wait for me, Kratos. I love how we all run in and then Brawler. Like, we don't see it here, but Brawler usually is like, ah, fuck no. All right, so Kase is dead. Wait, he's still dead. He's not. He hasn't come back. Or unlikely Storm Eagle stage, yeah. Okay. I love this map. I think it's an awesome map. Okay, let's do our preps. Maybe not like that. Okay. Add another penguin. You should add another penguin that has a special character in it. What if we add a pen to chapter 3?
Fun fact, the cool music you kept hearing, Brameyer's theme, is actually Storm Eagle's theme from Mega Man X. Yep.
Oh, that's cool. I have a question. I don't have a question anymore. I have one less support, right? Because of the person that it like had to be removed just because, right? Correct. You guys end up doing anything with those assets, or you don't really know still? Because I know Nax took the place of somebody who had a pretty prominent role in the story, which is why we saw Naxine there. Brawler needs weapons. Yeah, a lot of people need. I think I did buy him a fire tome. I didn't. I thought I had. I thought I did. I don't know. It's a touchy subject. Okay, just was wondering, passively, because I know I gave you guys like a couple of things that could be done, but I didn't know if you guys had decided to do that or not. The artist still mine, yeah. Honestly, like putting Miracle on your Lord is not a bad idea. Let's do that. Give me Miracle. Favoritism towards myself. Yes, please. I'll give the hand axe to Storm. I think he needs a little bit more options. What about the secret book? I might actually also give it to myself. Or Corwin. I'll give it to myself. Starfield not busted at all. The new Lord has plot armor and max luck too. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh, you get weighed down by the hand axe with your baby muscles while I don't. That's true. Tekken. No sell. It's fine. I would just Kim the script book anyways. Well, I want a divorce. Is there a door on this map? Sometimes these type of map have doors. No, not this one. There is a unit you get on. There's another unit you get here, right? Yeah, skeleton. We get skeleton on here too. Which also, we're gonna look at it. I love how it looks. I love how it looks. It's awesome. Yeah, Chief of Defense, Joyal Big Hearted Warrior. Nice hairline. He's got that widow's peak. I love it. This is the best unit, honestly. I think I remember it being like very funny unit. We're gonna have to come back to that. Okay, let's check again. Yeah, I'll check it in a second when we get him officially. I'll check everything. Does Bram have a personal skill? Perhaps. I mean, Renwick. Can you get the? Can't use the Lance Reaver. So you know what? You don't really need this Iron Sword. Training Sword is good enough for you. Have all the crazy swords.
Time Gear is such a good prep screen.
It is, right? How much of that complete counter Kratos just for fun? Give them luck negations, please. That would be funny. Make it worse for me. He does have a personal skill. Kingdom Come grants crit plus 15 during combat after attacking enemies within 2 tiles. Takes 20%. Oh wait, okay. So he gets plus 15 crit during combat after attacking enemies within 2 tiles. Takes 20% of damage. So he gets damage on him. Oh no, after attacking enemies within 2 tiles of where he attacks, get 20% damage. Okay, that's great. And he can rally. He's getting some rally skills. I think that's good enough. Get this chapter started.
Basically, Kingdom Come is Swordmaster crit boost plus Savage.
Yeah. Oh, one more thing. Got a youngin here who wants to join your squad. His name was Skeleton, I think. Probably because he's so big boned or something. He can lend you guys a hand. Skeleton. It's out of the way. I got some more solid skulls to crack open. Catch you later. Kratos, so it's you. Hey, you must be Skeleton War. I thought I recognized the name. How'd you end up here? Good question. I went to sleep one night, same as usual, and only when I woke up I was somehow in the city instead of my own bed. Interesting. Wish I had more time to catch up, but we have city to defend now. Yeah, we got a job to do here. I'll hold the line with you guys. Looking forward to it. Hell yeah! Ready for the skeleton lottery. Let's see. Bread, some gold. Sword? Family, No. I can't. Huh, is that fighting outside? Well, why? I need to hide. Glide. Can't stop running. Wait, aren't those characters also in Twice as Bright? Or this character? I want to try Suspend. I want to see something. Okay, this is regular Anna. I was wondering if it was another Anna. Some of your characters did end up making it tab. Okay, yeah. Twice as Bright. Yeah, okay. There's some overlap. This is Skeleton Recruit. So basically Amelia, but early. Some of the very bad starting basics. Except for his strength was really good. 4 movement, by the way. His growths are 50% strength, 0 magic, 45 skill, 20 speed, 35 luck, 60 defense though, 10 res, 75 HP, and his skill is Worry Fight. You cannot double or be doubled. So his low speed does not matter that much. And they show... Oh, by the way, I love this type of design. You can just jump in, take out this guy right off the bat. However, if I do that, there's like 2 dudes waiting to attack me. I mean, can he survive both of them? That's my question. Can you survive both of them? 5 defense. That does 12. And you do 10, so that does 4. He survives with 2 HP. He survives with 2 HP. Let's go for it. Yes! Heavy spear start. Can be immediately be useful. Honestly, this feels just like a perfect way to train up our other recruit. We didn't check Nephew. He starts with a hatchet. He's a journeyman. An aspiring hero was just a good triumph over a hero. And I didn't check your Flare Vertex. And nice. No, social dreams of becoming a general one day. Nice. Boots on the same chapter. Yes. D start in axe rank. Start with 6 magic, 4 res, 5 speed, 5 luck, 3 defense. Again, trainee stats. 8 con start. And -5 hit and crit to all enemy units in the 3 tile radius. That's actually really good for us. Gets 50 strength growth, 1 magic growth, kind of like opposite Corwin. 30 skill, 45 speed, 35 luck, 15 defense, 35 res, and a lot of HP. So he's going to be a great berserker. Sorry about that. Think of the bits.
Fun fact. Nephew, throughout his whole class line, will have the exclusive ability of having perfect water walking, regardless of his promotions.
Nice.
Of course,
Thank you.
he is being a low tag.
Yes. He has surf. Yeah, he has surf. He has built-in surf. Also, what's the... I think it's the survive map? Yeah, defend the castle for 10 turns. Give myself a chance for a minute. Okay, so here what I want to do... Damn, Storm is really growing well. This.
But does the map become defeat the invincible boss after turn 10?
Hope not. I think it's waterfall and promo. Another pad sprite in his battle sprite. That must be really hard to implement. But it would have been very cool. But I can definitely see how it may be kind of close to impossible to implement. Elder Rose says Flingle I'll do for a chance to beat ball lolling to myself. Roslotad. Do like brand. Because there's an archer, so. It should be volatile, but it would just be made by a dedicated spreader. Fair. Probably not the priority right now, I would guess. Oh yeah, they absolutely do ignore skeleton. But they can scale us to do something with his inventory, I think. I'll check again. I forget. Chef Surf Team from Ruby and Sapphire. Not Marsupa Soldier. Not Marsupa Soldier. Okay, leave Renwick alone. You're supposed to be low tats. Victim. Sorry for, like, my throat is being really scratchy. My allergies are acting up today. Another brawler level up. Brawler's been kind of cooking. Level 7 already. Is brawler the best unit in the hack? Question mark. Testing to visit Welcome Edge is a neat idea. I think Kase's XP. As he should. Make a pre-promotion before they even join. Maybe at a risk premonition before they even join. Oof, missing that sucks. But then he gets a crit for the for the fucking style points. Love that. Okay. I think get that XP here. Stay on the forest where you get better dodge. That's Steel Lance, right? Potentially, but I'll use somebody else. This works. But thank you all for being here tonight. It's been a really fun stream. Thank you all for stopping in. This first heavy spare he's just screwed. No, because they kind of go for the green units. The green units kind of protect him, but also, yes, in the sense that, like, he does have a really good chance of death. You can also move him in another direction. You don't have to move him to attack, to be fair. It's kind of, I feel like that's more of a lottery than anything. Like, you kind of want to do it, but you don't have to do it. Hey, JB, thank you for the jewels. Sounds bad to say. Thank you, though. No one is in here. There's something with... Ah! So stay back, I'll kill you! I'm not here to hurt you. Trying to defend the city from the Warsaw army. Came in purely to warn you not to harm you. Any family around. Okay, just lock the door and stay in here until the fight's over. Wait! Are you going to our media? We might. Why do you ask? I'm coming with you. With us? No, it's dangerous for you. I'm looking for my brother. We got separated. Maybe you can help me find him. Still, I don't know how I'd feel about letting a child into an active battlefield. It's Fire Emblem. Come on. To make myself useful, I can pick locks. Well, just stay out of danger, all right? Hey, Uncle Andrew's on the display. Stay far behind on the front line. Come back for you, Glide. Be strong enough for you. All right. We get ID. A quirky child who suffered from severe trauma. I don't want to laugh. It is sad, but Firefly grants plus 10 crit if user initiates combat. Grant plus 10 avoid if foe initiate combat. Oh, that's actually great. I love that. Steel can use steel. Okay. Very Thief-esque starting stat. Very high speed, some good luck. Low skill, but still got great skill and speed growth. Low HP, res, defense, luck. Really high magic growth and decent ass strength growth too. Interesting. That's a sword reaver. Yeah, you can kind of go here for now. Good potential. Yeah. Split promos. Right. Banhammer time! Banhammer time! Banhammer time! You've been banned, sir. Sir, you've been banned. You've been banned. Gonna get ID kill there. No, I was moving her back. I was gonna go for Storm here, so let's. The boss Emirate. Ooh, I love his sprite. Where's your strength? Inexistent at the moment. Error 404, strength not found. Yeah, they're obsessed with the green units. Scene still exists. Oof, buddy. Ooh, buddy me. Oh, big dodge by me. I might be the GOAT. Good for Skeleton. Yep, very good for him. He's crazy. He can't be stopped. Yeah, make sure to keep Storm on the hand axe. Nice. Still exists. Simply built like that. I'm built different. I'm built diffy, dude. Literally. Nah, actually, you don't get extra XP because of that. He just steals it. He just gets stolen. They just press steal. Hey, welcome in, Twix. You're making me rich, yep. Poor malnourished. Hey, magic luck. Let's go. Can't you hear all the noise outside? Is that Brock? Is that Brock? To run before someone comes in and has to blast you off. He tell you to stay put and trust me with my sword arm. No soldiers getting past me, so sit still and enjoy the date. I gotta run. Hey, wait. Who the fuck is this? Oh, and not the one. What are you looking at? Get lost. Yippies. Who the fuck is that? Who in the world? You missed Brock in the prologue house. Ah, okay, that was one of those in the prologue house. Hey, 250 gold. Thank you, Twix. Twix. Take the 10 bits.
Imagine, as a woman, making Brock flee.
You almost have to want to, you know? I'm gonna keep skeleton, like, right here. Thank you for the 250 bits, Hirame. Appreciate ya. You're fine. We can give her the kill, right? We're printing money now. Thank you for the bits. Research chapter in tab. I don't think I did, no. Anything that's still on this map? I should check, definitely. I should definitely check. You are correct. Maybe there was and I've already killed them, but so far, doesn't seem like it. You said some sub bitch, some baddies next. Yep. We saw you trash talking some bad guys. It was funny. Anything to steal yet? Ominous. Yeah, let's give the kill to Corwin. Because Barrett gave me a challenge, so might as well try to get the challenge going. Corwin favoritism, another level for Corwin. Strength, damn it. I keep hoping for the one strength proc because I also have a I also have a reward if that happens. I'll be healing because I don't have a healer on the side. Delivered. You did deliver. I think it was a good idea to heal. Ooh, Storm is getting really good right now. Like, his hit rate is still dodgy as hell. But his speed is like... Oh, it's only 8, but that... Storm is really good. Not hitting his magic sucks. All we want is the strength. But you're right. Oof. That hitting sucks. Okay, wild Storm level. We love that. Okay, this guy's just taking all the kills. Oh god, okay. Any of the reinforcements have stealables? Thunder drop though. Which is big. Ross Lotad. Goes crazy with thunder. Lotad the lad. Renwick is pretty damn decent too, I must say. Thank you, Corwin.
Kratos,
$5 super chat.
Did you want to train skeleton on this map? Bramire probably.
Yeah, probably. 2 red. I think I survived this. Okay, but I'll still use you to get extra XP on you. Even if you get hit. Lad dead. Lad Ted. I still have Twix coming in, so that's fine at the end of the day. Are you able to heal somebody? My hit rates are a little dodgy here, but I have mostly axe units, to be fair, so it is pretty normal. Can you go buy yourself like something nice, like an iron lance? Steel axe would be nice for Storm. Probably want 2 of those. For now, that should be good. I don't want to overspend. I mean, it is a demo, so I'm not like gonna clear it all today, but I want to be responsible with my moons. I mean, you move. I don't know if you move, but this is still kind of out of the way-ish. I would not put it past the boss to move on a map like this. He does move? Boss moves, yes, yeah. That's what I thought. Heat supremacy, yes. Welcome back, Gran. Hopefully whatever you had to do was fun. Ooh, what? That is a cool sprite for a female mercenary. Holy! That was good. That looks great. Great dodge. Doesn't double. Really more yet. So the boss of ID? Yes. Definitely should. Yeah, it's a little high. Don't love that, but I love that. That's my goat. That's me, the goat. I'm my own goat. A little full of myself, but you know. There are worse things. Kind of perfect for Storm. Does everyone dodge crack? The bank heist was a real blast. Nice. Let's go. I hope you got a lot of money. Storm is friggin' gaming, by the way. I just gotta say it. Storm is currently the definition of gaming. There's a slight issue here. I'm gonna go fight this. Okay, let's go this way first. Let's start with this side. I do think it is more valuable for me to heal Kratos than the low 10. To run a pyramid head skier and a pyramid has Silent Hill, then yes, 100%. Yeah, this is still kind of... Renwick is really strong. I'm liking Renwick a lot. Guy like me, just proc, let's go! For a guy like me, that's pretty damn good. I'll just back you up. I want to just be safe. Go, Grumpy. I'm gonna prog here. Let's go. Grumpy predicted it. That's good. Well, I could always just do like silly. I could do this. You got a crit. That wasn't in the plan, but you know what? Good job, Tekken. And that's good. That's good. That's pretty nice, man. 5 steps ahead of you. Good level up indeed. And then that kills. I'm gonna assume I'm not gonna miss a 1%. Corwin kills with Lux, yes. I gotta heal the people on that side. Having one healer on a map like this is a little kind of iffy. You kind of want to give enough vulneraries around because you might find yourself in a little bit of trouble. You're new around these parts. Well, I should warn you. It gets pretty dark at night. Not having a torch on hand can prove quite troublesome. There's one around here somewhere. I'm assuming next map is Fog of War Heaters. Please take it. I forgot most of this, by the way, so it's kind of all coming back to me, but a lot of this was forgotten. We have been making good work. We will prefer green cav or the red cav or vice versa. Green cav so far really good. Good job, Skeleton. Skeleton putting in the work. Okay, we got a Brigand showing up. Dark at night around here. No way. The dark gets a little freaky. The shadows get a little freaky at night. They do get a little freaky. This guy. No way. They do get a bit quirky at night. They do get a little quirked up. God forbid a shadow gets a little quirked up at night, guys. God forbid. You know? Green unit running like, heal me, please heal me. God forbid a little shadow gets a little quirked up. Had to try. What's the quote? The hit rate is abominable, dude. A guy like me! That's me! That's me! I love it, dude. I fucking love it. Luck and HP. Okay, I'm getting the worst Kratos levels of all time, dude. What are you guys trying to do to me? What are y'all trying to do to me, huh? Huh? Answer. And then it do get a bit quirky at night. And then Skeleton finishes it up. Kratos. What's up, Dungalore? Strength res go. Does he have like an abominable res growth too? Is it 10% res growth and we hit it, dude? Nothing's impossible. Nothing's impossible to believe.
So a guy like me would get just an HP and luck level up?
Guy like me would just get that, yeah? Apparently. Apparently this game is rigged against a guy like me. I kind of want to kill him because I want that axe reaver, dude. Scariest part will be the New Jersey itself. Sleep over. Storm put on his juke shoes. It's good that he actually missed because I didn't get to give the kill to Nefew. You up at a Freddy Pizzeria? I am not a fan of animatronics, especially if they try to kill me. Kind of a rule I got. It's kind of a little rule I got. Solos, I'm telling you. Merc is really begging for a heal. He's fine. He's fine. Okay, you know what? I'll give it to him. And it scared me so goddamn bad. Right next to you. I'll give him a little heal. Maybe I'll get a 250 gold. I get a 250 gold! For my troubles, baby. For my fucking troubles. Thank you, Ron, for 250 bits. As you come across a locked door or chest, but you don't have a key to open it. Oh no, whatever shall you do? Well, lucky for you, I've created an alternative solution. It's contained within this magic staff are wondrous properties. With it, you can disintegrate, lock, imaginable. Here, I'll even take you like full model as a promotion. Aha! This thing is gonna make me rich. Yo, is it a good unlock staff? Oh, it's only doors. It's not chests. It's not chest booty. It's just doors, guys. Let's not get crazy here. It's also chests. Okay. You should fix the text. Buy this. We have a couple more heals already. We could be behooved to buy another torch. We have enough torch, but I think we're gonna buy another just to be safe. Chest keys are super expensive, and I do have ID around. No such thing as a good unlock staff in GBA. Danny Doyle Gaming. Danny, we know it's you. Don't have to use your alt. We know it's you. I think you're missing the purpose of using your alt, Danny. The point is that we don't know that it's you. So you can say things like KratosMVN sucks. Like, you can let your true feelings be known. You know? Go here. I think I might actually just use Tekken to draw this guy forward. Because he has an Axe Reaver.
KratosMVN sucks.
Ban him. Mods? Mods, get him. Mods? Damn, I've lost control of the mods. They've turned on me. The mods have turned on me. Positive about the unlock strategy. I think it's well designed for speed purpose. Oh, it does have its like uses, but like it is probably arguably the worst staff, right? Even with the uses that it does have. Who am I banning? Stylish. Like, even with its, like, bad-ish stats. Or not bad-ish stats, that's not stats, but, like, its usefulness that are more limited. Right? I guess we could say that. I still think it's, like, the worst staff, technically. Worst staff is recover because I'd rather pay less for men and still heal to full anyways. You're right. You're right. You know what? You're right. You're right. Recover is really bad. Thank you. Kill the boss for his actually risk out there. Thank you. Yeah. He'll twitch in 2 seconds. Yeah, you guys are right. You guys are right. Recover is a thing that exists. Need to heal the full. Yeah, that's true. But as for you said, I feel bad about using the macros. I'm here. Nah, Latana's a great staff. Even. I mean, it's not enough. Thanks for hydrate. 130. Brawler himself. How many chapters are in demo? 10? I'm on what, chapter 4? 3? Ten chapters? Oh my god. Only good on a ranked opponent enemy
Recover
players.
is only good on a ranked, unpromoted enemy player.
Gated and accounted for, thank you. 9 more to go? Oh, considering guidance again. I hope you'll have to get the guidance. Okay. Roller's fine for now. Might even push him up a little. I may actually, no, I'll bring him over here because he'll be able to help. Okay. Stormy Fide. Jesus Christ, she's weak. Buy out your contract? You're hired. Corwin is the CEO. Corwin, new CEO. Oh, she could have died. I didn't even fucking... Whoa. I forgot about the reinforcements. I got lucky, guys. The storm? Yeah, but I already had fucked up the challenge, Hirame. I had fucked up the challenge like in a... 2 last maps, or like last maps I did for sure. So I went like, it's been real, but I forgot about it entirely. Unfortunately. Gross, not to murder my support wife. Come on, people. This is the best we can do. You're gonna take itself. Show him how it's done. Okay, so he moves next turn. Good. You can focus on the house then. Alright. Thank you for the gifted son, Hirame. I appreciate it. Very relaxed myself when I was back. It's probably a young night, but those crafty swordsmen you run into must give you a lot of trouble. Same for me. Really got a taste of this beauty. I always caught them off guard. You should take it. It's only gathering dust here. I'm sure these were selling what they paid for invading the city. All right, time to spit all my otaku merchandise bought. Gotta find space. Oh, you went to a con this week? Nice. Hope you guys get sus. We're going in the Chapter 1 robe.
Rivera is a good contender to receiving Miracle and the Chapter 1 robe.
You guys bosses? Yeah, it works. Got myself an Edelgard poster. I also have an Edelgard poster that I have to put up. Maybe we actually have the same. Because usually I know you're in Quebec, so usually these people do like the same cons. So maybe it's the same person. Having a tanky mage is awesome. We got all the houses. Tekken is great at setting up kills with that training sword. Or, you know, just stealing them entirely. Fuck you, Tekken. I can say that because Tekken is not actually a viewer. Very important to make that distinction. Tekken, not a viewer. It's a made-up character. Very timely good though. What means one would be wrong? This guy's a kill, yeah. 2 weapon XP things. In the world named Tekken. There are 1 people in the world named Tekken? Stab. Tekken isn't dead yet? He's been pretty good for me. So I'm assuming the boss moves this turn because he says, I'm going to show him how it's done. Cackles, you know. Cackling. And shit. Also, she's also great at setting up kills because she can't ever get counterattacked. So yes, it does give double extra XP. Go Russell Ted. He's pretty good so far. Tekken and my... Funny enough, because my better units right now are like Storm. And I would say like Renwick and Tekken. They're like, they've gotten the best growth so far. Need some tough level ups so far today, guys. Don't forget to like the stream for better level ups. I think. Great dodge by Corwin. He's being trash. Ross low dead. Oh, you can't wield it? I thought you could. That's a lot of damage. Oh, wait, I just got a fucking crazy ass idea, dude. Corwin, take care of that. Why is the merc still talking to me? He really wants you to heal him. He doesn't have money to pay you. It's like, help me, dog, help me! I want that strike level up on Corwin. I want those gifties. Great Corwin level. Pretty good Corwin level. Your better units? Yeah, I think so too. Early Dark Mage. That halves the weight of all tomes. You know, it's got great speed growth. Probably has potential to be like one of the better characters. $11. Not enough. I might not be able to do the funny. Fortunately, I might not be able to do the funny. Well, I can try it. I literally lose nothing from trying. Heal green, bro. That's better from personal experience. Immersion. Too bad you're in the way. Corwin is an absolute monster. Maybe I get a crit. Maybe I get a crit. Ooh, I like his pink horse. I didn't even realize he had that. Crit, 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 crit. Ah, we tried. We tried. I think I have to give it to Brawler again. Brawler gets yet another boss skill. There's a crazy sprite combo. I believe in the ID dreams. I also believe that... No. All my efforts for nothing. GG. Actually, rare. Is there any more enemies left? Oh, I cleared the whole map, dude. Got all the houses. Cleared all the enemies. Closing on them. Get the horse on no quarters. There's nobody left, guys. Get out of our land, you no good speck of dirt. Brawler, damn right, you never get on your bad side. Ha, I didn't earn the title as chief of defense for nothing. Forgot there, small fry. Thanks. So what's up? We assess the damage and start bringing things back to normal. I was a side boss force, but we... Oops, I missed that out. Another $10. Hey, thank you for the Corwin fun, Grumpy. Appreciate you.
Another
Do
$10
much in
to
the
the
way
Corwin fund.
we're constructing. I just can't believe they're invading all over again. Again, they invaded it before. Kase's ghost still haunts us. What, are you all new to these parts? Basically, there was a war that ended 5 years ago called the Ravaging. Started when Kinyar, Armedia's old emperor, launched an attack on Pravanti. And the rest of the continent got dragged into it. Yep. When Armedia invaded, Marsupa pledged allegiance with Pravanti. And retaliated. Warsaw did the same before Riga. The whole war was fruitless and bloody affair, and it was a lot of death and suffering. The entirety of it. And I'm still standing is either because I'm just that good a fighter, or I'm just that stupid lucky. You have any idea why Armenia is starting a new war? Just one. The current leader, Duke Perf, is the son of Emperor Kinar, and he's trying to take revenge for his father's death in the war. But all his bloodshed isn't going to bring him back to make things right. He's repeating his father's mistake, as we need to stop him. That's why I'm here, I bet. You know what? That reminds me, I never got your name. I'll be offended. It's not for the first time. My name's Kratos, and these guys are all my friends. Just sort of appeared here and decided to take up arms with the Peruvians. Long story, we don't have to answer to yet. Honestly, I've heard it worse. And a guy who puts stock and skill over facts. You fought hard today to defend our capital, and I thank you for that. I was chief of defense and as a fellow warrior. And we got some work to do with cleaning up the... Huh? Monarch Geralt is in danger. What happened? The Dark Mage warped in. Don't give up on me. Hey, damn it. What kind of sorcery? Surprise attack from the Warsalans. No, I've fought Warsalan for many years. Don't operate like this. They're too bullheaded for a country. Something else entirely, but what? This song is awesome. Matter now, does it? We need to get in there. ASAP. Yep. Tread carefully. I don't know what we're up against here. Warp skipping enemies. Chapter 4, Shadow Stirs. Alright, chat. We're going to take a little break. I have to go to the bathroom. We'll be back right after. And we'll continue this. I just really have to go to the bathroom. This might take 3 weeks, actually, to complete the demo. I'm playing slowly, but I'm having a good time. We'll be right back. Stay tuned. And we'll be right back in a few seconds. As I go to the bathroom. BRB. I'm back. No, sorry, actually, I'll be right back. I have to blow my nose. I'm back for real. The allergies today are crazy. Thank you for the blast views. I appreciate that. Sorry about that. Here we are. Okay, we're back. Woo! Oh, $5 per chat.
Challenge for you, Kratos. I will offer $40 for this chapter, and subtract $10 for each unit that dies and recruits you miss out on. Good luck.
Challenge accepted. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it. This fits the vibe so well. Though the Washalan forces were successfully repelled, the gang finds themselves suddenly facing a grim new foe. They learn that the castle has been besieged by unknown forces, and the marsupial monarch taken hostages in the struggle. Ooh. 4 and 5 have such perfect wartime music. They do have great tracks. Holy shit, by the light. This was a massacre. No. Can't be. How in the hell could this happen? Allow me to answer that for you. Identify yourself. Hold your mongrel tongue. You are not the one I wish to speak to. I don't give a damn what you want. You break into the royal castle through some dark magic chicanery and start murdering. You are the one I seek. Me? Been sent by Master to retrieve you. This path of chivalry and heroics is not for your true calling. What are you talking about? Who are you? You may call me Volton. That is surprisingly close to Voltron. Yes. Neither are the shadows. The shadows? Much doubt you ever heard of us? That is because we operate on our name suggests in the shadows of this land. They're great at naming. We lurk across where I don't know until this time came for us to reveal ourselves. Or are you affiliated with the Warsalans, Armenian? Neither. We serve only one master, and he has ordered me to reclaim soldiers as rightfully his. Be you and your accomplices. And why would we turn out obviously evil guys? How ignorant. Now wonder how you were brought into this world or why? Allow me to answer that. We summoned you. You summoned us? Carelessly, we work magic which brought you to Wainoa. I had not for that one fool Sazera, who have not been with us already. Someone who are based like the other two who have already joined us. Other two? Who are they? Why are they with you? Do they understand their role? You can see them if you want, but if only accompany us. Does that master want with us anyways? Why is that someone from here? There, your blood would be the difference. But even if not, he wishes for you to meet him and join his rise to power. Quite an honor to serve him, I assure you. What do you know of honor? You're the one holding monarch hostage. What have you done with him? He yet lives. Would not been much of a bargaining chip were there not the case. Remain unarmed so long as you summon comply with the others. And if we refuse, in this castle shall become your tomb, and also the monarch's. I'll be definitely kill Monarch Geralt. You think if me is foolish to face me, you unprepared. Behold the power I have manifested. We learned that FE Shadow is still going on. Yeah, I'm also surprised to know that it's still going on. Was that the best you famed Chief of Defense could do? What are you? Brimer! Guess he really is a current unit. Brawler! You comprehend your situation yet? I will do the same as you usually you answer my master's calling. No one shall suffer an unfortunate end regardless of your choice. Surprise, that feels sprite. Like hell. I never write your name on it, big guy. In case you're dead. And fried like chicken, you will be today. Lay a hand on my friend, I'll hack you up like a... damn it, I got nothing. But you're going down. How amusing. You wish to be the same power as him? I grant you your wish. Miss Liza, don't chill. I was overcharged. You don't know just how lucky you are, brats. Now's our chance. So who's the chief of war? Brimer. Damn it. Warp magic. You one of those, isn't he? That's stupid. We're not to find. Ready up. Crest this Trina. Seems someone wish to put up a fight. Get him into position. I'm gonna snuff these lights. I'm gonna get more fun. Those marsupials left such a bad taste in my mouth. Heh. Or anything like the other two. You get to work up a sweat. That reminds me. You there. Yes, Lord Volton. Find that imbecile right and take care of him. I don't want him mingling with the other summons. Right away. I keep killing my men, even the hacks. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. All right, let's take a look at this. Great. Definitely one of my favorite portraits. It's pretty. It's a great portrait.
Cress is definitely one of my favorite portraits.
So right is here. This is ISuck, by the way. Tries to make the most of his time. Got a warlock class. We're gonna check out more of his stuff later. Yes, I know lights will be turned off.
Lights will be turned off after preparation.
Does Brimer count towards the challenge? Gotta ask Corwin. Oh. I think the play here is ID goes here. We break the wall. She goes through. She opens the door and she goes up down here like this. Get the chest, and then we can open up this wall and get her to get the chest. It's gonna be a lot of movement. So Cress is a bad guy. He's one of the bosses. He drops his speed wing, and he's got a bow, the Gemini, made by Cress, made by him. Shadow's deadly efficient killer.
Typo detected. It
Nope.
says melancholy man
Thank you for the
instead of
hydrate.
melancholic man on Wright's description. Typo detected. Point and laugh at the English major.
The English major in this case being Storm, not me. I didn't write that. Dark Flyer, which is a new class. When you should grab some magic for long range attacks. 2 points that you have to use. Mu Sephi. Crafted by the stream. She crafted her own tomes. Dribble, I need him? Yeah, I wonder. Where do we have in the server? That's 2, and it's too many. A couple of stealable potions. And I will assume that I need to talk to Wright. Which is why I start in the middle. That doesn't make sense. Probably want you to be able to go help here. Okay, everybody shows up. Okay, let me figure out the inventories real quick. Or one of the units can recruit, right? Okay. Yeah, I mean, unlock staff actually is kind of big here. Wait. It's a... Wait. Oh, I could unlock from over, right? Because it's 2 ranged unlock staff, if I remember correctly. I could send Twix to do that. Sorry, I'm doing inventory stuff. Take both. What else do I have? I always want to think there's an English major, yeah. Always gets ya. Need to fix the description. It unlocked both. Alright, so let's do Heal Sword, Iron Lance, Lux. So I think having you here is not bad. Switching you with probably you. Four. I can send her this way. It's not a big deal. It's great, Jess. Yeah, it's probably a little bit. Might be a tough map. Trying to think. I think we switch you guys over. Because I don't think Kratos is going down that middle. So I believe there's a bunch of recruits here on this map. Sir Brimer, come to your senses. What do we do? Our captain's down. Still breathing. Guard with your life. We will look in and defeat those fiends. Stay with Sir Brimer's side to ensure that he sees no harm. Yes, sir. I'll try to read that. It's not my native tongue. Jack doing the bush, but I'm not gonna read that. What the? Fog of War now? Crow's right. We'll fight our best. Guard Brimer for now. So please save Monarch Grail. Don't worry, we'll handle those bozos. Oh, they're taking up positions. Must be preparing for an attack, I wonder. In the corner, is that Magic Tome? What's that doing here? Hey, sick boy. I think your time's up. Lord Volton no longer has any use for you. Welcome, Tracy. So it's a shame, really. It can't be so hard to tell a friend from a foe on a battlefield sometimes. Hey, what's that in your hand? Magic Tome? Ha, that doesn't make me laugh. You can hardly even stand. Makes you think you'll be able to use that thing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't worry, I'll make this quick. Yeah. Huh? That's Nosferatu, too. I love that. Oopsie daisy. You're right, that was quick. Hopefully nobody saw that. Just ate that man. Oh, okay, so she can speak to him. Found the tome, good. No fun when they can't fight back. At least give them a chance to kill me. That's half the thrill. Oh! Storm? What is this? Storm? Storm, why is there open parentheses here? Huh? It's a toggle mouth thing. I like finding mistakes. It's supposed to be a pause. Points and laugh. Points and laughs. Oh, thank you for the $5 for chat, Dongalore.
Also, another suggestion, make a mercenary squad called the Melancholy Bozos that hounds Kratos later in the game.
Let's have the thrill. Winning around's killing me though. Just step in my side already and be dead before you hit the ground. Yeah, blast this curse of darkness. I can't see it like Christ can. Shouldn't matter though. Get close enough, I'll show them how rough I like to play. Lady? You're also allowed to comment the fuck down, okay? How rough you like to play. Like, lady, calm down. No one needs to know that. Okay? That's between you and God. Called chat. You won't be recruiting right with her? No, I'll probably be using Kratos. Just bullying him today. I bet you guys don't move. Horse Slayer, Steel Legs. I wonder if... I'm taking a chance, dude. I'm thinking Kratos has a really fun time against these guys here. Like, Kratos can run it down mid. He's got a war. I think I can run it down mid pretty, like, safely. No way all that hits me. It's a great song again. I reckon I can run it down mid. Then Skeleton takes the kill. Good job, Skeleton. Leave a path. I love Brinstar. Is that the name of the song? 1 defense. Let's go, Skeleton. Become a tank. Become the tank you were meant to be. Fuck. Is Super Metroid soon? I do need to play the Metroid, like old Metroid games. Not the Super Metroid, but not the Primes, but like things like Super Metroid, like the Metroidvanias one. You got FE6. Somebody's gonna have to come help her, but I think it's a good use of a killing edge. It's not always a crit, but Prime 2. Yeah, he talked about it in Discord, right? Recently, I think. I don't remember who's there. I do believe it's a mage, but I don't remember. Let me start with Renwick. I think Renwick's pretty safe. It's also a pain to watch. Prime 2 rules. Strength, let's go. Switching a ROM hack because it was so unfun. Okay, that's what that is. What goes on behind the screen creating ROM hacks? Yeah, people put in some crazy work. Like the balancing act is so tough. We're getting really bad level ups. Ah, screams. Go nephew. Go nephew. Defense levels. Brawler, why? At least he's got good defense. Even though like it's a single defense level up, at least oh he gets a crit. Let's go, Brawler. 2% crit. Brawler cooking. Yeah, Storm said in YouTube chat, they put out a whole dev diary when they released the first demo showcasing the process. That is true. Redeem himself. I think the link to it, I think Hirame, you would be allowed to put it in Twitch chat because I believe you are a VIP. I mean, Storm, you could also do it because you are also a VIP in Twitch chat if you want to send the link to Tracy so that they get a better understanding of what happens behind the scene. And you both should be able to do it. Yeah, there's risks doing that with Kratos, but like if you get a couple good levels, if he's not gaming at all, oh, he's trying his best. Yeah, that's the one. Got privileges, yeah, because you're tier 2, right? Yeah, you are. Guy like me procs, I get to heal off. Let's go. Thank you for posting that. I appreciate that. Guy like me is simply incredible. Love it. Poor Skeleton. At least he doesn't get doubled. That is one skeleton. Nearly became himself. Yep. That's a great way to put it. We love seeing how things work. Yeah, it's fun to learn how certain things, like the process behind how like things like that do work out in the end. This right side might be a little slower, guys. I'm still doing a lot of corn favoritism. For the rewards that come with it, you know? You might say that's perfect for a guy like you. One could say that it is perfect for a guy like me. Bread making videos because it's generally fantasies me. I love making bread. I love making bread, so I get it. Gonna go on the right for a second. I'm also gonna do a little right side detour to allow ID to like move through. You get play lottery. Get that strength too? Yeah, I do hope I get that strength. That's a pretty good Kratos level. So I do believe unlock is like this. Oh, that's so good. Look at me thinking. Look at me using the resources the game gave me to give myself an easier time. Talisman. Pure water. Fuck yeah, good unlock staff. Hell to the yeah. Okay, I don't really know what's going on up here, and I should have used the thing, but I didn't. I believe you do have a torch. Let's use the torch. We can always rescue you, drop you out of there. Okay. I don't know if you attack us. I frankly do not know if ISuck attacks. I don't think he does. I don't think he moves. That's an idea. Right, doesn't attack you. That's what I thought. Something maybe more times than you realize. Yeah. I do remember something about that. That be used. I don't know if normally gives you the item. So normally, in normal Fire Emblem, the unlock staff. That shadow distracted. I could try to run off now, but until things cool down. Ah, there it is. That's what I thought. Usually, the unlock staff. Okay, she might be stuck there. Well, I mean, she can go around. Doesn't need to go through there. Yeah, I'll move this way, actually. Usually the unlock staff can only unlock doors. Fun fact. It doesn't unlock chests, which is funny. And also bad at the same time. More info. Just send you this way. So it's generally considered like probably one of the least good staves in, not the worst, but one of the, I thought I was saying the worst earlier, but people, maybe I can I'm thinking that perhaps I can block right, you know? If doing it is wrong, I don't want to be right. Does he attack if you're right beside him? Yeah, like, boom. Let's try it out. Boom. Careful about blocking. And then, like, I just kill you. Okay, maybe he's gaming. Red does not attack whatsoever. This will be fun. And then I keep him there for a second. Right? Let's see. A naughty assassin. Yeah, there is a naughty assassin. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fucking fun over here. So good job, Rivera. Magic, speed, rest. She does pretty good. I need to know more about this character. Longbow archer did not count for that, but I was on a pillar. I usually sold them because I always hate TV as a case I have a character. Oh. You're obsessing these roaches, but at least it's keep my dog getting. Oh god. Tekken, dude. Tekken, baby. Where is right? Okay, he went down here. Good. Tekken. Surprise attack. Go after the sleeping guy. Uh-oh. First off, talk to me, brother. You have a bow. No fucking way. What a blade. Oh, it's Tekken. Whew. Oh, I guess you're one of the summons we're here for. Huh? An enemy shaman? Hold on. You sound familiar. Got an axe to your name on it. Ugh. Oof. Ooh, my stomach. Hold on, let me think. I was told we were summoned to this world. As your voice from somewhere. It's not in person. You threw a book at me. Donk. Why? Why? I'm thinking. Just give me a second. Are you a YouTuber? Well, that's not for me. I'm blue now. You don't have the battle yet. That's so dumb, dude. I need those books back. You shouldn't stay unchover like that. It's bad for the back. I hate Knowles. That's awesome. I fucking love it, dude. That was awesome. Yeah, because you're blind, right? Or something like that. Me. Has you ever felt like the obtuse recruitment method? They're coming from someone who likes Engage too. I like Engage, but I do like old school recruitment with like weird, like catching enemies and stuff like that. I do think that's nice. Can I can't recruit these guys, right? Those are bad guys, right? At least for now, they're bad guys. Yeah. White seems pretty cool. Oh wait, we didn't check his skills and stuff. Warlock, an ill melancholy man, melancholic, these meant. This shaman makes up for his failed concentration with strong magic. Alright, let's take a look. Baseline skill great. Speed okay. Res really good. Magic good. Other skill stats not so much. And his growth is 120 magic, so that which means you have a chance of sometimes proccing 2 points of magic one level, which is pretty cool. His other growths are all low-ish to bad, except his res, which is 40, which is such an interesting unit. As you have a nice match for yeah, because you can't get doubled. Immune to stat debuffs and statuses. That's interesting. Can't get berserk, can't get stuff like that. I kind of like that. That's not a null, it's a glass cannon. You're damn right it is. I don't want to get it. I kind of want to give the kill to. I gotta calculate the damage. 16. Watch as he get killed immediately. That. What sprite is the Slim Sword Brigade of this hack? Okay, interesting. I don't know how many enemies spawn in the dark, and that scares me. Steel Sword Storm, one tap in these soldiers is pretty great for me. Presses a chump. Well, Neef, you can do it. I don't think Neef, you can do it. Okay, there's another axe guy over here. It's probably one of my better matchups. Decent. Can't double, can't get doubled. Probably decent enough for skeleton. Probably don't want him in the fray down there. I could love a good storm one shot. It's very nice. 500 bat ambush spawns. Krez is a chump. He is a chump. I agree. That one taps. No! Fuck! I didn't want to do that. Oh man, I really didn't want to do that. I really didn't want to do that. That's not what I was going for. Fucking misinput, dude. That's bad. So bad, dude. Do it like this. Maybe I'm lucky. I don't know. I want to kill the other guy. Meh. Also, the missing there is even worse. Maybe I get lucky. Actually, I do get lucky because... yeah, you can only attack him from there. Maybe... yeah, let's hope. Let's go up. Likely fine, yeah. It just makes that little area just kind of worse. Alright, let's see here. This kills. I do want to drop... thing is, I don't know what's up here. I don't think it's a lot, but... 13. I can't really miss a lot here. Gotta be careful because I do have these guys kind of like perusing around, which is not really what I'm looking for. Or is more at risk? That's true. Vera is more at risk. We'll have to hope, I think. Okay, so I do want right is kind of essential for this. 16 damage is huge. Unless I miss, which could always happen. I could do Light Brand from here. Don't miss. Awesome. Tekken is low-ish, which is scary. He's a tough kill. Strength, defense is good. Okay. Just by curiosity. Hear me out. Could do it. No, I think we go for the higher hit rates. A little blunt. He does so... that animation of him going back to the axe terrified me, dude. Why would you do that to me? Holy. It's a bow blade. Should have moved that guy before, huh? Should have moved that guy before, huh? Neef might be useful here, yeah. Alright, you know what? I gotta hit that 77. That's a crit animation, so that means I hit. That means I hit! Okay, blind man. Got carried away there. No matter, you'll be dead soon. And he leaves. Get hit by silencer. Nice. Nice. Right, level up. Magic and HP. You take this. Speedwing. Drop is interesting. How much damage do you do? 14. Okay, no, you have enough defense. Yeah, 10. That's good enough. I have to send you this way for healing purposes, but let me do torch this way, maybe. I only spent 2 weeks working on the hack nonstop. I sure missed a lot of stupid text updates. It happens. All right, perhaps you get a dodge here. She's goated, guys. She's crazy. She's crazy. She's crazy. We good. We Gucci. Oh, I forgot about that. We Gucci, man. She's crazy. She's goated. I might have to send help back there. No! Fuck, we lost Renwick. I did not account for that mage move in, dude. No, we lost Renwick. No! Damn it! Renwick! He was our goat. He's a red cav then. Retreat ready? No. Fuck. I didn't account for that mage move in, dude. I was so scared of the... of this guy. The first unit. Damn, we lost a guy. You know what? It's kind of okay. Oh, another round? That's less okay. That's less okay. Okay, let's. Okay. Decent for me. You can do this. Yeah, I guess. There's this guy too to take care of. Wait, maybe you're better at doing this. Ish. There's a cavalier up there.
Thank you.
Thank you to whoever just subscribed. Master something. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate you. Okay, let's do right side first. That's a one tap, but I'm not very confident in it. Hey, thank you, Replord, for the $20 for chat.
I missed it last week, but happy birthday.
It's very kind. I
Red.
really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. But thank you. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. I think we're going to do. Skeleton of fun. All the new units. Yep. Because he does less damage. This guy. I should have done it from range, dude. I'm taking dumb risks. Alright. Another kill on Corwin. I guess you can kind of move this guy up, right? I will need to send. Put this. Like you're streaming around 9 since you'll be required as a dad, I presume? Yeah. I mean, by this point, he should already be in bed. My girlfriend's been taking care of it. He should probably already be in bed by this point. So we're fine. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, I'm assuming. I know there's a unit that spawned down. It's this guy. Okay. I think I'm safe. I can put you to take care of this. Even if I get hit, it's kind of fine. It really wants me to die. It doesn't behoove me to kill you. It doesn't behoove. This works well for Flux. I like the right animations. They're insane in this, and they're insane in Twice as Bright too. Also, if you're on YouTube and you like the stream, like it. Helps out the channel a lot and makes me feel good in my tum-tum. Twice as Bright in Twice as Bright 2 as it's also good in Twice as Bright. Not as in there is a second Twice as Bright. Oculus? Yeah, it's something like that. But I can have this little convo here. There's a guy up there. Damn.
Thank you.
Thank you to Sorry, I can barely see. I don't remember. I unfortunately didn't see the name of whoever just just subscribed on YouTube, but thank you. Is it over for the prequel? Give you the staffer. This map wants you to split up your group. Yeah, it's a little tougher with one staffer. I mean, the last two maps are split heavy with one staffer. They're making you work for it, clearly. Yeah, I'll start with this. Brawler has great defense though, so even if he gets hit by this, I think the Cavalier, perfect. I was kind of fishing for a crit, but didn't get it. I think even if the Cavalier, like, I think there's a Cavalier here, yeah, right? Iron Sword. A little off.
Staying until the next chapter intro as it also has a CG.
Okay. Thank you, Stylish. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, he's one of your early game tanks for sharesies. Okay, the problem here that I have is I don't have like a regular sword that's not the... So I need to burn a use of what's more... I think I'm burning a use of a Lance Reaver here. I think that's less valuable than the Killing Edge. At least in my book. They're very equivalent, but I think Killing Edge is a little bit more valuable. I guess... Okay, wait. Sorry, that's what I wanted to check. Okay, so you're gonna have this conversation from here. Hulk. Hey, you! A child? You're a Crest, aren't you? Saw you went by him. You kill a soldier and you let it slide. You have been to be working together. To an extent, not really an active choice. What you know about him, or I'll share, but it's not like I work close to him. Anything that could help me beat him. Let me beat the army with you. Who's leading y'all? Anyway, if there's someone, maybe I know them. Some guy named Kratos, I think. Kratos. Sounds familiar. Well, come on, man. Come on. You have 40 stream watch streak and you can't remember my fucking name? I guess I'll go blue now. Maybe I can help you, Crest or whatever. Be Kratos or something about it first. Fucking doesn't need an iron sword. Never mind. You might need an iron sword after all. Bear in mind, this is why to be summoned 2 years ago. Yeah. That's fair. I'm mostly kidding. Happy feet. Oof, the training axe is tough here. I gotta send people to help out because Brimer can't die. These guys have to move, right? Shirley. Don't call me Shirley. Training axe. Uh-oh. Trolling you. Tekken, please be safe. Fog of War, my bane. I'm trying to move aggressively in Fog of War. This is kind of like my problem, my own fault. Okay, yeah, they do move. Why the fuck you not attacking the guy with an axe, dude? You have a sword. What are you doing? Green units.
I mean, consider it from this perspective. If you got isekai in the middle of a war, would you immediately assume that the leader of the opposing army that happened to share the name with one of 73 streamers you know is that very streamer?
Yes. I would assume that exact thing. That's what I would do. That's because I'm built diffy. Gonna miss out on a training axe potentially? Oh, it drums and drums and drums and drums and drums. I forgot to give another axe to Nephew. That's a drum. That's a drum. That's a drum. That's a drum. Okay. I see. Never say build Diffy ever again. Somebody write it into one of my supports, please. Great level up, though. Yeah, that was a great level. Yep. Actually, good Nephew level. Also, I got a good level. I gotta break this. Oops. Be fine, right? Surely they'll be okay. A lot going on this map, huh? This is a busy ass map, guys. I'm all over the place. Don't let that green Unix gobble up the training axe. I think it's too late. It is not nice. A lot of stuff going on. problem that I'm currently having is there's a flyer here, so I don't know her range of attacks. I just kind of gotta be careful. Unfortunately, I think it's too late for me to save that, but still gonna send Corwin back for a second just to be safe. Yeah. Okay, now it's decent-ish. Okay, right. Crit, let's go. An axe hit, I hope so. I also do hope so. He's got 42 HP. I guess stats are shot, but he's got a 42 HP at the very least. Forgot at 30 seconds, I was like, I made a mistake here with tech. I'm not gonna move Brawler right away. Okay. He goes for that. I'm actually rooting for him to dodge. Ryan can't take a couple of hits. Oh, huge dodge by ID. I can't do any damage to them though. Bow user to fight one of the bosses. It would be nice, right? It would be nice if this game actually gave a frick and gave us a bow user, but they don't. The devs are really like questionable at this, guys. You know, no offense to the devs, but very questionable choices being made in this hack. I must say. ID. What is it? How is it supposed to be pronounced? I have no clue actually. I'm kind of winging it over here. Did Kase die or was he bugged? No, he died. There's a better one coming. Relax, relax. Oh, nice. We get Raining Axe. Already could have promoted Storm by now, and you could have had bows, to be fair. It was meant to be your bow unit, of course. Like, Ayo D. Ayo D. No soundtrack. Also, was that a good level? Did he get strength? No. That made it confusing. 80. Right? AD. I get it now. I don't want to lose that killer axe. I'm scared that she'll be in danger. Her full name is Idolin. Okay. Like ADHD, yeah. AD. Good level, though. Decent level. I like that. Also, something I did like about White's design overall. In the year of our Lord. AD. Yeah, puts her in that range, but that's fine. Low skill hit rate for Dark Mage, which is like, growth. It's like, it's bad, but starts with like 12. So he has a pretty decent start that isn't too scary. That is a little design thing that I thought was very nice. I'll put Nephew Lotad here to block that. Choice for the chill vibe, for the chill vibes, yeah. No speed sad. Skill base. Yeah, I feel it matches my natural nature of finger extremely low rate of growth. Zombato. Okay, my Cav's already dead. Is this a hack where stuff goes back into your inventory once somebody dies? Or is this a hack where if somebody dies you lose everything? Because that means I lost the axe shooter, and I'm mighty sad about that. But I understand if I did. That's on me, not on you guys. Does not go to the Conway. No! Storm. Firestorm. Firestorm. He did this on purpose. I blame Storm. You guys get him. I feel like... Well, first of all... Well, not really, because you... Yeah. I feel like... So I'll do this. Is that you just want to loot their bodies and not bury their stuff for shame? She's running low on tomes. Yeah. You heard him get rid of Storm. Nax, are you on it? Nax is on it. Speed and HP. Loot is life. I do feel as if, perhaps... I don't want to move too far up Skeleton. She's a great tank for that flying mage girl. But I need more friends around. Shrinking speed, yeah. This normal mode or hard mode? Normal mode. I don't have they said they didn't patch normal hard mode yet, so I haven't played it yet. I'm keeping hard mode for when goes for low tad. I'm keeping my normal mode playthrough, my hard mode playthrough for when they've actually like done it properly. But think wow. Okay. Luckily I went on the pillar, but I still got hit by 29%. That's crazy. Plays at your own risk, yeah. Someone had not died. It would be easier, but have you considered that it's not my fault? It's oh fuck. It's the video game's fault. And you might be wondering, how is that the video game fault, Kratos? And I'm like, well, you know, reasons or another.
Normal is more than hard enough for now.
Right now, yeah, normal is they're not pulling punches. Like a good challenge, yep. The challenge level seems appropriate for now. Yeah. Can Crazy solo runs the big question. I'm gonna have to try. Yeah, I probably should have just done Lance Reaper at first. This is a tough map.
Storm, you know what to do for hard mode. Sick some Draco zombies on them.
I'd be very sad. Okay. Now I gotta figure out. Oh my god, there's just so like this is a busy map. This is a very busy map, guys. It doesn't break, but it's like a wet noodle. Yeah. It's like a worse slim sword. You have to turn 10, yep.
Fairly certain Rivera has a special boss conversation with Dristina. Try to see if you can make them talk for 100 bits.
Yeah, that was kind of my initial goal. Until I saw that axe guy. But we're gonna get there. Okay, I hope she doesn't attack Storm. Breathe. Neef. Damn it. I missed a 90, bro. Crazy. Ah! We're good. I missed that. I missed. You missed. You might call me crazy, but no name at this point. Just let me just light up this area so I can just kind of fucking see what I'm looking for. Okay, so she's really far back, so I'm kind of okay here. Good. Missed a 90. And then you got killed. 97% with Athos and light against Lucius. That just feels bad. Is this available? It will be available after the stream. It'll be in the description of this stream. Or maybe it is already in the Discord. Okay, it will be after stream. Okay, so now send her this way. We're going to heal her after. Send some more reinforcements this way just to be safe. Send him this way to go help Kratos. Because he's kind of stuck on an island right now. I can't really move him until I have more vision or idea over here. And I guess having you guys over here. I guess Tekken can go over there too. Did something spawn here? She's in there somewhere. Are you winning, son? Grunt, I think I am. He's probably here. It's okay, I have vision on him. Try to fix the respawning case bug. Yeah, I'll send the rest of the group on the right side. I know I'm taking a little bit more time than is probably necessary, but did you steal that chest, brother? No, you have a chest key though. Thief throwing? And get him to go after the chest first. He just doesn't want to. He just wants to open the door. It's mighty kind of him, though. Good. Okay, so this is a little. I don't know where she is. But you gotta no. What is the gimmick for this hack other than just being themed around you? It's themed around the community, so that's the gimmick. That's the one gimmick, but it's also meant to be its own story. So even if you're not like a huge, even if you're not like the biggest fan of the community or you don't know much, you can still find a lot of to be enjoyed out of this hack just from the sheer fact that it's its own story. Basically, we get isekai'd in the a Fire Emblem world, and we have to kind of figure out our way. I'm getting annoyed by you not I don't know where you are, lady. Okay. Damn it. I might not be able to get the chest key. Damn it. Hey, you know what? I don't need it. I'm 1 damage off. It's crazy. Just take him out. Start triggering her. A humble suggestion. Even if their inventory's full. Die soon? Nah, we're good. Good job, brawler. Blue gem is nice. Brawler's okay. I forgot about skeleton. I did all this work, man. Yeah, the dev team did a great job. Ooh, brawler. Slow but tanky mage is such a fun early unit to have. Like, he takes less physical damage and magical damage. It's kind of silly, but it's awesome. Should have a PRF gun. Ah, frickadoodle. I was hoping to work with you, but I suppose we can't get all we want. That's what I have to take your life as a consolations. New Sephi. Luckily, Storm is speedy, so I know he doesn't get doubled. Even though she's probably pretty speedy. Thank God Storm is speedy. Thanks God our Stormy guy is a speedy guy, dude. Oh, let's check this. Wait, your face. It looks familiar. Tend to get a lot from people. Usually right before I kill them. Well, aren't you just gonna stand there and stare? I'll make your job easier, I'll tell you that. Ah! She figured out who it was. Ooh, but she doesn't tell us. She's like Seguin, yeah. Storm, our hero. I can be your hero, baby. That's Storm. I can kiss away the pain. I'll
If only
stand
you
by
had fire
you
effective weaponry,
forever.
like an archer or something.
If only, right? If only somebody had thought of coding that in the game. But alas, it's not in the game. Somebody forgot to add weapon effectiveness. Nosferatu. That kind of works out. Rain Case out of the storm. Tekken is the man. That's risky, sir. That's less risky, though. This black tome feels so wrong to me. Dude, this class, the Dark Flyers that do magic, looks awesome. BT dubs. Magic and speed for Tekken. Gonna get rid of Case. Corwin's gonna get another kill. Oh, dude, you're a feisty bunch. You must be eager to see your feeble monarch unharmed. Another level for Corwin. How many did we get this map? 2 or 1? Keep hoping for that 1 strength proc, dude. Keep hoping. Keep hoping. Spirit Dust. Did not realize that you were that. I think this is decent enough. Goes that Spirit Dust goes right up Corwin's nose. I hope Red is okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Does promoting Corwin count? No, I don't think that counts. Oh, wait, I may have been a boo-boo.
Oh yeah, I did say I would give
thank you for the 100 bits.
for the Rivera Talk I Forger.
It's okay, you got it. You got it in the end. Is I dead? Maybe? I don't know. Hopefully not. Great Kratos level, by the way. It does not get into the No, I don't want Doug to die. They'll be fine, right? Some magic weapon on promo. Well, my PRF is magic based. The banhammer is magic infused. So it's not bad that I get good magic. This is very frail. Yeah, but like he's gonna dodge. Look at that. Whatever happens, he dodges. He dodges this? No, he doesn't dodge this. Okay. Died and fun. I wouldn't care if it was written comedy. There are some comedy bits in there too. So he's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. Check. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, they go for Nephew. Big dodge. Big dodge. See, he's fine. He's cooking. He's so fine. I was so scared.
You've heard of hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby?
Yeah.
Right is the coughing hydrogen baby bomb.
He is all of that. I think he'll be all right. Good one. She's an interesting character. I'm definitely the coughing part. Gotta see if there's any more enemies. Maybe I could just do this. There's one guy. Okay. Maybe there's stuff up there, but... Honorable baby. I'll still heal just to be safe. We only lost one unit on this map. Not bad. A regional Pokemon variant. That's a close call, though. Yeah. To be fair, yes. A lot of close calls. And we got all the chests. One closer than others. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. I would not know. You need on a healer. Just magic. Just keep giving me magic. I'll give it to myself. To the Farquaad School of Tactics. Exactly. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. A guy like me? Okay, let's bring up... I feel like she has a great role against bosses because she can get like a free hit in. Which is big. Free whole HP heal. Make sure you check bosses if you have skill. Yeah, it's true. A little healing. Bosses that move. Solos is boss trust. Tekken, I think Solo's all boss. So then I thought she was a Manigate. Alright, chat. This map is pretty much done and over. He does have a skill. Flicks man instead of one flows within 2 spaces. Of course. See, that's 8 free damage. Don't know how much how weak you are. That will change soon. I wasn't sure if she might have a conversation or not, given the... Does Voltron have 3 range? No, he doesn't. Foe speed by 6 after combat. Oh. If he hits, okay. That's actually big. Like, they're big. Wonder if they have a conversation. Be 5, not 6. Look at all the mistakes, man. Chad, get him. Wanting to summon his, you know. Rise the combo, yeah. Chad, boo him. That's a cool looking spell. I was pretty confident I wasn't gonna get hit there. No, he didn't get debuffed. Good thing is right is actually immune to debuffing. I can just do this, right? What? You still live? Hello there. Joker boy, don't hello me. You are supposed to be dead right now. And that tome, how can you possibly yield it? Detect no magical aptitude within you. You don't say. From an evil mastermind, you're bad at children's mathematics. I'll give you some time. But you put 2 and 2 together. You ingrate. You know what it means to turn against us? Sometimes I may be willing to spare, but a sick wiggling like you will serve us no purpose. I'm going to dust myself. Ah, eto blet. Not sure what that meant, but the stat I must say she's having less turn than Josh when getting the rune stone makes her superior plug. And the Obi-Wan Kenobi. Hello there. General Kenobi. Answer the meme. Yeah. So he shouldn't be able to get debuffed, right? He still got debuffed. Stat debuffs and statuses. Doesn't seem immune to me. Like this skill isn't working. I can get him out of there. This is playtesting for you guys. Devs, note that down. Such a badass. I might need Storm in here. That's not my fault. They all say that. Let's give him a turn. Yeah, it's gonna be about chipping him down. He's storming in. Good one. This helps a lot, though. I do have to say, she's like one of the best skills. Can't be counterattacked on bosses is so helpful. Like, I'm a fan. Demos for more bug than the first, more scuff than the first. Can I attack you without killing you? Perhaps. Because I want to see if we have a conversation. The boss, and I have an idea. The hand axe should drop my damage. Just decently. I'm probably not hitting, but. My. You must be quite the leader. You've made it this far, especially such an FD tactical disadvantage. What can I say when it comes to taking down shamans? I'm at the top of my class. Let's just go be a high level in our pursuit. Rest assured, you and your comrades will be rewarded. The summoned ones, of course. Yeah, I don't think so. Nice try. So be it. To the depths of the darkness with you. Yo, a guy like me, prog, man, prog. He's got Corwin and not lose, to be fair. Play the Wagner man. No, I gotta do Corwin. I got a challenge. I got challenges based around Corwin. I can do Wisp. And I can wisp his troubles away. Give the gifties today. This changes nothing. It changes a lot, actually, buddy. Only a guy like you would land for a guy like me. Ah. There's someone else paid for my favoritism. So close, but maybe we can get a last little bout of monies. I don't remember what level he was at the start of the map. He got 2 or 3 levels. Gotta end. Maybe we get more money. It's such a huge incentive on a priest to have that skill, by the way. Because like you're gonna be like, oh, let me top off everybody and then just like make a ton of gold. So much potential that you choose to fight on the wrong side. It's over, Voltron. I said Voltron. And thank you 50 for a thank you Grumpy for the $15 super chat. I appreciate you.
Corwin payout for the chapter.
Fine. Take your pathetic monarch back. I'll shelter you for now, but know that a grim fate awaits you. That is, so you can resist your calling. Is that already telling us our guy's gonna be mega busted? Lol. It's gonna be pretty busted. Next time I won't be so gracious. Thank you, Corwin, for the $30 super chat.
You did it, Kratos. You only lost a single unit.
Only
and
one
I
guy.
doubted you so much.
Got lucky this time. Enjoy it. Bye-bye. Dude, this show is just... Damn, I've been defeated, but I can't fall here. I must make my retreat. Literally. Well, whatever. We should try to find the monarch. Actually, I think we know where he is. Look, there's a quarter behind the throne. See? Whoa. I'm gonna go in. Coming with you. I guess that's the... I think the Honorable Monarch. Ah, it's nice to finally be out of the dark old room. Thank old room. I suppose I have you all to thank for that. Yep. What's your name again? It's Carol. What brought you to my aid? You don't seem to come from Marsupa by the looks of it. Well, I guess you could say we came from Pravanti. Guess I owe Markin another favor, huh? Grateful for all the troubles you guys went through to save my old dog like me. You're in Brimer. Wait, where's Brimer? Took a big blow during the fight, but he's still... What? Where is he? Back at the entrance. Sir, wait up. Brimer. Bramer. Finding the corridor was ghost power. Glenn Valter Darkstone moment every time Kay shows up. Are you okay, lad? Damn, even if in the afterlife, I can't get away from this guy. What was that? Oof. Wait, am I still alive? Yes, you are, damn twit. And they were roommates. So am I. I really thought I drifted off there. Good to see no harm has come to you, my lord. Take it up, new friends here were able to drive your attackers off. Yeah, we sent them back. They went away before we could get them, though. Well, anyhow, you toothpicks don't look like any Pravian knights I've seen. That's a complicated story. Let's keep to the confusing stuff. Put some of those foreigners who happen to join our defense. And vouch for them, I've seen their skills firsthand. You have the trust in my right hand. No reason we can't have mine, too. Have you any sort of message to relay? Nope. We started marching the second we heard you guys were in trouble. I see. In that case, would you mind if I travel with you back to Pravanti? Me and Mark need to sit down and figure out what we do from here. You're just gonna leave this country on a whim? I don't even get to do that with work. Unless you bring me king here? Yeah, I'm coming with you. I can handle myself.
I pronounce Bramier with a slightly French accent. Brame.
Bramier? That might make sense. Plus I got a damn good bodyguard to rely on. When you say, yeah, if you handle your stuff, you mean you can handle not blacking out in the local tavern. Tell you one of a kind. Depart as soon as you get everything in order around here. Was this where the first First demo ended. Oh, thanks again. I know you boys stick around and spend some time in town for a bit. Where when you're done, you'll find me in the tavern just outside the castle. Be the barracks then. And at the garden. Okay. From the Warrior Kingdom without a drinking problem. Yeah, no wonder they don't overheat. Talk about a hell of a day. Tell me about it. Hopefully we won't run into too much trouble for the boat on the way back. And then on the guide and then follows this. Okay. If you want, man, it says fun to get some rest. 16 hours a day. This sucks ass. Probably you could cook something good. Then give another dried fish trash and my bum will start eating itself. I am not doing more work. I don't even want to cook for myself. I guess we have no choice but to open the tavern. Does us well. Thank you for the hydrator, Hirame. That's pretty much all the water I have left. Storm, you good? I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it! I get to drink some water. Don't drink that. You'll get dysentery. What? Come on. Did you learn nothing from Oregon Trail? Everyone's got to die something, man. I really need to eat and drink. I can't make you something on the way. Though I recall, Gurgly Brother is quite a good cook, no? On the way to where? Ever saying we would go anywhere with you. Recall. I don't care. We don't have time to settle our differences to get along. Shadow had another target after Dighton. We're going to steal it. To the side quest? Ooh, ominous. Yes. Fine, I'll hear you out. I'll give you the detail on the way. From now, keep us in. We might be able to find ourselves a dragon. Holy shit, this early? No time to waste. Shadows will have to recuperate from their loss here. They said to still be quick to send on a squad to handle the dragon. We need to go now. Now we just fought 2 battles in a row. We need some rest. We need to eat or drink yet. Always accept side quests. Yes, like I said, if you need something to eat, I can cook for you on the way. I can do for you a rest though. I haven't slept in a month myself. I'll be on my way. I don't plan on slowing down, so get ready now. Man, that guy, I'll be following him, so come if you can. I love how I'm just like going in head first. I don't know how much more what he can take. At least it's nighttime now. I missed that phrase. I mean, I finally don't have to cook for myself. It ended here. 4x. Alright, let me just take a look. Because I don't remember. I said that in the voice from Natural Status, so we're going to steal it. Being defeated the Shadow, the gang learns that they were not the only targets. On right assistance, they travel to the northern desert. A mysterious defined temple. They'll do now, they will soon uncover the ancient mystery. Much more reasonable response if you choose no, lol. Oh, now it's coming back to me. I'm supposed to have left our for Pravanti by now. Come on, man. You're literally flying. Can't expect us to keep up with you on foot. The blessing out now. I feel like if I'm being baked alive. We didn't even have time to grab protective gear. The sun cast a shade spell on you, so y'all should be fine on that end. You did? We've been burnt crispy the moment the sun rose, that I not. Besides, I'm struggling out here too. Melting inside my jacket. Then take it off. I can't get goofy. I get hypothermia. Bullshit. It's like 1,000 degrees right now. Yes, and? You're getting close. Just keep moving. Yes, thank you. Wait for me. I need physical and emotional support. That's funny. Oh yeah, it's coming back to me. I think I remember this. Oh, Blonde's bird. Well, here we are. There's nothing here. Are you delirious? So you're right. I do see something. Or I'm going to bury you from anything and stretch in the desert again. Did you say that we're a temple here that we'd find a dragon? Where'd it go? I can't really trust that guy who wouldn't even share his name. Someone drops a rock in your soup. You not see the temple right in front of you? What did I say? I do not. All it seems to be is just an empty cliff. There may be proven a waste, but your power may still be appreciated in the coming battles. It may be a bit difficult, but I'm sure the group will forgive you in time. It is the light magic around the temple. I don't know if that's something I can... Rock soup. Can't get to the text for this CG, but then I said nothing different. No, I gotta try. Try what? What are you doing? Half as long, twice as bright. Oh, that's a reference. That story is a wee little one. Oh. Oh, that's a big ass temple. Oh, that's the oh, that looks nice. That looks nice. Yeah, I think the sea difference is finally getting to me. I'm happy with the shadows and realize yeah. I wish I could have stayed on longer on it.
Really happy with the
like a whole temple up here out of thin air. Can we? Is there like? Is there gonna be an option to be able to watch the look at the CGs like in the like after the game, like in a menu and like the others extra. Can you guys make that happen? Is that possible? Can you do that? Hello? Earth to whoever you are you okay? Am I okay? What happened? He collapses. Hey, are you okay? He's breathing, but he's burning hotter than the desert sand. Take his damn jacket off. I suppose I'm fine. Hey, wait. I remember this now. Okay, yeah. Humans. They've bypassed Mother's blessing. How? Why won't they stop? Why must I keep fighting? I just want to sleep. I'll be with family once more. The dose for natural likely that is. Yeah, but real estate is expensive. You should be moving like that right after you fainted, man. Child over there? By the throne-shaped thing? Can't see that far. That's right. Forget that I wasn't using my eyes to see. Why y'all couldn't see the temple. Thank you for bringing us to the temple. You need to rest. Not happening. We hardly got any time before shadows come. We're going to rest until I'm back home. Magic. I can see your greatest fears. Who's saying that? I can see the darkness. Zero luck. What is... Whatever that is. My head. My greatest fear. Yeah, a bunch of dudes just appear all around us. That one's right in front of you. No, it's not just me this time. Everyone, get ready. And this is the one with the Null boss, right? Ghost Null. Yeah, Mirage Null. Alright. How many, including this one, how many more maps after this? I'm out of hydrates. Did my best. Get everything I could get out of that water bottle. I think 7 maps. Oh my god, next stream is going to be heavy. Well, maybe we'll do it over 2 streams. I don't know. But that's probably going to be it for me today. Because we've been live for 6 hours, I think. Right? Yeah, we've been live for 6 hours. Thank you all for stopping in. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't. We're going to continue this next week, part 2. Hopefully we finish it next week, but we might take a little. Next week we'll be live on Saturday in the morning. So we might have less time, so it might take 3 streams to finish this. But stay tuned on the channel. We'll be finishing the demo in the next few weeks. I'd like to thank all the devs who worked on this and made this a possibility. Thank you for work on the MVN hack. You guys have been awesome. There will be a link to the demo in the description of this video. Once Storm gives me the link and is finished with his stuff. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for stopping by. Thank you all for being here. It was a great stream. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. Thank you for everybody for the chats, the subs, the memberships, all that stuff. Let me give a huge shout out to my tier 2 and 3 members over on YouTube before we go, because they help the channel tremendously and deserve a special shout out. Those being Brawler456, Forgotten Fox, Hirame, The Wolfman, StormEagleCH, AGrumpyBear, Reploid, Faith Kiera, Santos Show, Newt of Roses, Stylish, LoveShard, Kase, Croissant, and Joseph Warren. Thank you all for the extra support. Thank you all for watching again. Have yourself a fantastic night, fantastic rest of your weeks. Tuesday, we are live with more Fire Emblem Engage speedrunning. Be there. We'll be live at like 1 p.m. or something like that. In the afternoon, we'll do more speedrunning of Fire Emblem Engage. Darkstone finale coming in at some point. I don't know when. And this Friday on the 14th of August, first community night for members. So if you're a member, we'll be live streaming it. It'll be only for members. Members will join. We'll be playing some Mario Kart together. I think we'll do Mario Kart World, depending on how people are feeling. Maybe we can do Mario Kart 8 if that more people can play and more people want to play. But we'll see. We'll talk about it during the stream. We'll do Mario Kart 7 p.m. ET on Friday. So be there if you want to play some Mario Kart. It's going to get me on YouTube. So thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. And I'll see you guys next week or later this week if you're here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Also, the end screen is still not updated. I'm sorry. I've been procrastinating. Bye-bye.